Your life's only in your back pocket.
First time down here this spring.
A little better than my life. When they take the brush up, they put some brush back in, and that's why the fish are back.
Yeah.
Even first left. I don't know what I had 16 real good ones last time I was here, 5 weeks ago. And the time before that, I had 28. But I had this morning, I didn't get a bite out of all the baits I caught fish on. I tried and I set them. I stuck out on the blue thunder. Went down about 8 foot, caught one. I fished 4 foot, 10 foot, 12 foot. And then I caught a big fish. There's been a lot of activity on top of the water in these last few minutes. I've seen several crappie come up. There's a lot of bait fish. Let's try to hurt them now. Well, I caught one little tiny crappie about 3 inches long. And I caught it on the bleeding shad. Big crappie on both of it, little one on bleeding shad, and the sand bass on the twist.
Using 16 pounds, 32nd.
Well, I mean, your body armor, we use 16 pounds a day.
Yeah.
I got some 32nd by a can. We got a big hook on them, but they fall. That's what it was last time when I caught those 16 minutes. They were just different bait. You put bait on, get the fish right off the bat, and then there wouldn't be enough of it. Down here, it's cold, but they get so nasty cold out. Little toolbox to pick it up. Here it's too hot. There's a well all catching on this purple. And then it's getting nothing but white. big sand. And then I caught big sand bass on Eclipse. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's been a lot of activity in here though, yeah, the last few minutes. I mean,
Yeah, you got the sand working in it.
yeah, I mean, I seen big crappie come up on top of the water, get shit. I fished 2 foot, 10 foot. Or more than that, I fished 2 foot as well.
Yeah.
But I didn't catch it. Went back to my purple, and he hit a bite on that end.
I think that's most of mine on that little pink and red hair dude.
That what?
Pink and red hair dude.
Yeah, I got some pink.
I know, pink and purple. This one here is pink and purple.
I got some purple and pink and purple.
Kind of blue like it's black, but it's not, it's purple.
Looks like root beer.
That's not it. We just got black, it's purple with blue section or green fleck. But yeah, I've been catching 2 on that occasion.
I haven't tried chasing yet.
I caught a couple 3 inches.
One of those big ones, I blackened some of them. The brother, cayenne pepper, white pepper, black pepper,
Yeah.
butter, black pepper, everything.
Oh, yeah?
They're big. I like it. I caught one that's not sure pretty cool the other day.
Yeah.
Yellow, and then this little,
Yeah, I don't know.
that's,
I like that sparkle in that.
this is black and yellow,
Yeah.
and it's got green sparkle.
Yeah. That's what this is. Green. Green sparkle. Green blue.
That yellow, chartreuse and yellow. Tell you something else, dark green is, I caught a lot of fish on dark green, and yellow, and olive yellow.
Yeah. You know, it's funny how that works. It seems like anything with a little bit of green in it kind of helps. Green tint helps it.
And olive is in blue and green. Yeah, that dark green, I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? Back when we used to tube these, they had a 2-tone green one, dark and a light green.
Yeah.
I used to catch a lot of fish, yeah. I had my wife bought a big package of them, and I really ended up with them.
My cousin gave me a bunch of toothpicks. He bought a bunch of stuff in those 2 big packages they were new. They was in a bunch of stuff they brought me one of the I had like 15 different jigs in it. I haven't tried any of them, but there's one in toothpick that gets a copper color.
Yeah, that ought to work.
Copper and black.
I catch them on in copper colored spoons.
Copper color body, black head on it with pumpkin seed tail.
Oh yeah, that ought to be really good.
I got it tied on.
I see old Jay Clark, I see him down there, he probably sleep with me. Jay, the one or 2.
Oh,
I guess he's.
I heard somebody talking earlier outside from the way I have not caught fish lately.
No?
Not even got a bite this
Oh. Yeah.
I'm gonna try electric chicken.
Yeah, that might work. How big you been catching? Shallow?
No, the 3 fish I've caught about between 7 and 8 foot.
Okay.
This rod's 7 foot.
This one's 6 or 8.
I can't believe they quit. Everything ceased on top. I mean, they were carrying it up, I think, mostly the sand bass. There was some big crappie coming up from the sea. I think one big would come up right there at that light, just sit there, and we overtook that first head.
Yeah.
Nothing, big old shad. took that chartreuse redhead tree, broke it off here, and went back down with the Bobby Garland and called it, got the face back.
Yeah. There's a cat crossing the border right here. There's a cat across the border right here.
Shed is all over again.
Yeah, it's popping all around here.
I'm gonna try black or white.
Yeah.
I caught more fish on black and white here than any other day.
I'm the one, black and white, yellow is up to two.
I caught some of that solid pink here too.
Yeah.
I had it on there and broke it off. I think that most would say that, but they usually stop by daylight. They put the winter out. Crappie may start biting. Somewhere.
Somewhere.
I think I need to run over to Victor Creek after a while. Or actually, see what it looks like. You still got your light on. Your light's in your pocket. What does it matter?
There was one out here going that toward the bank.
Oh, right off the back there.
mean, yeah. Exactly. 8 people. Yeah, 550.
You know, that's that, you know, what's up with you?
Yeah.
But he's telling me to put on like a 15 bucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, outside barbecue chicken and, the green. I think it was, $200.
Yeah.
The only,
Yeah.
I don't think it's $50. Right, green. The only one was the tail.
Yeah.
They serve everybody, that's the perfect. Everywhere. Damn, you did it right.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't figure out that, what the heck, what the whole do. Can't believe I didn't have to eat a cat on the road, crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
That's over there, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you think. You think it's good.
Well, I think it's got a picture of the water there, it's gonna be you good? Well, that water is fine. The water out the basket.
Yeah.
The water is pretty sure.
Well, hey, Dana. Laura. How you doing today? Doing okay?
Well, I think it's probably okay.
You got a Carol on the top of that?
Yeah, I'm doing that.
That's good.
They ain't getting nothing.
Has he called them all already?
They ain't doing nothing. I thought one crop, two crops, one 3 inches long, one 12, and then, one big thing, that's it.
I probably forgot how to do this by now. Been so long, it's been there.
I know. It's stranger around this place.
We got away, and it didn't want to
We're
get
up
up.
in the stranger. You gotta come down here and show us how to get these fixed.
They won't do nothing but raising it.
Wow.
You know, like raising your bank. I can't do doing that.
Hey, make you work today.
They make you work today. I think it's hard.
That's your department. He's talking about, I seen a video the other day. Galen, getting Yeah, that is, put a nipple on it. Yeah. No bait, just put a nipple.
I go down and check first. Or, judge right. And I tell you, run out of words. Because I can't do it. But that's it.
Wait, trying to get some. They didn't have to grab it. He's trying to get it.
How do you do this?
I'm trying to hold my water, or
No, I put the live water on, you bring the bait water.
Oh, okay. Been a long time, so I've been down here.
yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
That's good, isn't it?
I gotta go.
Maybe you fish in here.
Judy's.
Oh, yeah.
I think most of the sandbags, they
I've been watching you on TV, you know you're TV.
we were manning that they were on the jack. Well, I don't know anything like it.
Yeah, she called me.
We're there. We've been marketing and I love it.
I've been fishing vicarious with that car, watching it on YouTube.
So she just down there, don't get grandkids, and she's going to listen to that, here, she's like that. 33 years old.
So it's, everything's in place for the spawn, the temperature's about right.
Yeah, they got a little bit more going. It's always the first of May.
And it's hard on, you know,
Always. That's when the majority of the fall, first of May.
First of May.
I see people that would eat, they said over middle of April, and you start. Well, you'll get confused, males right now, maybe, it's low water, doing it. Oh, I'm gonna get it up in the shallows. We're not for the last day, no water around like this. And then water around like this. We don't get it in
Oh, I'm in the low 60s. And
Yeah. Still not ready to fly.
I saw, I looked and they said the water temperature in Eufaula, which Eufaula is a big lake.
yeah, you go south.
Yeah, they said,
10 degrees hotter.
No, over in Newton, it's 6 foot low.
Oh.
But
Not low no more.
No, I know, I just come up there, that's what I'm hearing. That it should be normal or just about low.
Yeah, a little bit low.
It may be higher there, though. Water coming in over there. I've seen it higher from the damn test, and I've seen it lower from the damn test.
Yeah.
That water over at 53 starts up to about 43. Two other
I'm thinking Wayne C. form, he sat down there all morning yesterday.
Yeah, he's coming here. Then, we caught 4 real quick, and then just another 2 hours, and there was another bite. We finally went over there and caught 1. I think he had 5.
I saw him and Joy down here.
Joy coming in the other day.
Yeah, he's here yesterday.
I don't think he's like this. You remember?
Yeah.
Yes.
They haven't been hitting this very well.
They got a practice, but. It's no other problem.
I saw them very black from this benefit for another thing. I was waiting on, waiting for ice shellfish to take, walk slips,
Yeah.
you fish, similar to chasing shad.
Yeah.
They were active this year.
Yeah, and they're all over the place, down there, what,
Yeah.
bottom. Some of them are other bottom, some of them. Wade hadn't really got the hang of it. How to go to the fish, he'll get down there with his foot of that fish, instead of moving over to it, coming up above it. You sit there and try to get the fish come down. and come up real slow.
They got that one that I dropped on beaver. I've seen it probably 15 feet away. You stepped under those. You look under the tip, you stepped in the clear water. You'd be staying over here by that time there you go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen them do that when they're aggressive. I've seen them come 15 feet away, and I've seen them be 2 foot deep, and I've been fishing 10 foot deep, and they go down. That pool that they always feed going up, they'll go down too. Yep. They'll feed going down. I've seen them do it.
Not very often, there you go. They keep saying, follow.
Yeah. I'll see if Jay wants me to lift this morning. I'll see if Jay wants me to lift this morning.
Okay.
To catch one, you have to hold your thumb a certain way.
Yeah.
Well, first you have to stay together in the water, check it for the single.
Yeah. And if you want to catch another, you gotta rub that one you catch over your jig real good, so you catch another. You gotta have people done that. Somebody asked me, says, does that work? He said, I just pay this much. When I don't do that, I don't catch fish. When I do that, I catch fish. He ought to rub his jig on the fish every time he comes. But he'd take his pole and shake that water, stir that water. So that brings him in.
I had my dad and my uncle all leading copenhagen all their life. Mom said, what? Copenhagen, when you get this on your face, he always followed.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen people do that with beech nut. They take that old beech nut, spit it on that bait.
I had the crew I had played softball for me up in Hudson. I mean, this guy Lake got that team together. He wasn't state figures, and public state figures, and all the anyway. I had third side of the state football team for me, a couple of baseball players. There was a baseball player who used to have beach net. I had to go back and do that in a ball game.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah.
He had fish marks on his cheeks.
Yeah.
He had a whole bag in it, and he'd be there all day long.
You ever met old Danny King? Made that fun play?
What?
Danny King, have you met him?
Oh, yeah.
He hated the same way as like a full chocolate back.
He had fish marks on his face.
Yeah. He's a pretty good guy, though. He does a lot for kids.
I had a third baseman that looked like a little baby fat girl.
Oh, my.
6'2", weighed 240.
Yeah.
He hit his left hand, and I'm gonna tell you what. Well, in softball, he can grab 600. I mean, he can run the ball farther than anybody I ever seen. Couldn't throw a ball back. But Ryder asked me to take the bar and play tournament. I said, no, we're gonna play.
You're gonna catch anything outdoors.
Every now and then.
I caught some last time I was here.
Aaron, that buddy of mine come down here, he caught 1 pound, 14 ounces yesterday or whatever, and that's one. He both caught one just under that outside, but almost that big. He had one with 15-inch fish.
I had a 1.9, almost, 1.94, almost 2 pounds.
Yeah.
Then it was 14 inches.
Yeah.
But you talk about football.
Yeah.
Then I had one that was almost 50 inches, and I know where it's out that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like young kid that was fishing here the other day when I was, he had a fish. I think he gave me a gun. deep end of it, and it was down about 14 foot to the top of the bank. I guess there's no willow trees or something, but we just hit star out of Crappie. It's 14, 15 foot.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense if they would rather eat a plastic.
No, it never had made sense.
It just doesn't seem,
No, it's never had made sense.
It's just like you, when you look at the refrigerator, you're eating one thing all the time, you get hard.
Put a minute right here, and fish right here, and with plastic, and that minute still be alive when you go home and they eat the color. Minutes with it.
I don't know why they bother with it. Now, the way I caught them, like you talked about it, it's like two jigs, so I'm taking the bait off my hook, and just hook them through the eye with the jig head.
every time I think I'm on to how to catch it,
Then they turn the tail.
they set me straight.
Yeah, they do.
Anything like
Yeah, I
You
think
don't have to fall the line in the water, though, you're not gonna catch it.
No,
That I do know.
no,
Unless they jump out of the water.
that.
Some of us fish, up there on the Illinois River in, Illinois,
yeah.
they jump into the boat out there.
They'll knock the frame out, and they ain't in the car.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, and they ain't in the car, they'll knock you out of the boat. They know it's going to set them off, when that boat's moving, that motor's running, they'll try to.
I've had that happen in, down, Toledo Bend, Louisiana.
Yeah, they're trying to get rid of that thing.
Yeah.
They'll never get rid of them.
Well, those crocodiles are sure like them.
Yeah,
The alligators are tearing them up.
yeah.
They like
It's sort of like the skin of the geese, they introduce those.
Yeah, yeah.
them.
I'm trying to get people to encourage, they're coming up with all kinds of ways to clean them and ways to address things. They're trying to get people to start eating them so they'll thin them out.
What's that?
Well, a
And
coyote,
they eat carp.
can a coyote catch a Canada goose?
I don't know. Probably.
Hell, they look like a shad.
They don't really have any enemies, do they?
They look like a shad. You ever had one out of the water? They look just like a shad.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to introduce alligators here to get the Canada.
They
Yeah.
are moving around.
Yeah, that'd be what we need to.
I remember, what was it, in the late 70s, early 80s, they found some in Keystone.
Yeah, see, I seen one morning when my wife was at that back at the farm show, and I went to get her one evening, and I seen one about that long on the yellow line there on Highway 48, and I wouldn't tell anybody about it for a long time, but up there, they think that's crazy. And then my middle son, he was director of utility here, he said, come home and release some alligators there in that Cottonwood Creek.
They got piranhas in there too, because those fruit ones release, fruit.
Yeah.
It's like 7, 6 tons.
Oh, hey. Those snakes got out down there after that hurricane, that's terrible what's happening down there with everything.
Oh my. Yeah, them.
And they, I mean, when they lay their eggs, there's, I don't know, 50, 100 of them, whatever.
Mm.
I watched that, what's the guy from Louisiana, I don't know, did he die? The alligator man.
Oh yeah, that one that stingray.
He's gonna go down there with
Oh, yeah?
some of his friends and go
Oh,
after pythons.
One of them in prison, and the other one of them got bit by a stingray and got killed.
Oh, that old one, what's his name?
He's a cage.
Yeah.
Did he die?
Alligator killed this little wallow, he can mess their in. What was his name? Had 2 or 3 boys, 2 of them went with me, Carl.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, the meeting with my God, you talking about a 10. This little thing about that tall and my God, she was short. Alligator fish.
Joe Exotic or something, that one, he's the one that gets rid of it.
Who?
Joe Exotic. I think it's what it is. He hired somebody to kill his wife.
Well,
I guess it might not have been, who it was an animal rights activist
I don't know why
trying to get him shut down.
I don't know why they put him in jail for that. She probably did something to make him mad.
Huh?
I don't know why they put him in jail for that. She probably did something to make him mad.
That can get in trouble. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to-
Well, I know some guys that like to hire somebody.
That's what I mean.
I happen to like mine, but.
Yeah.
And a lot of board six of them. I have a low tolerance for stupidity.
Well, I've met a few women that I thought, if I were married to them, I'd probably want to kill them.
Yeah.
Of course, they'd probably feel the same way about me.
Well, when they start calling, they do it, be smart and polite and get to know what I'm doing. I don't know more. Not worth it, I'm growing up in there, pretty good on the dirt.
Yeah. I was one of the fortunate ones. I had a right kind of good one.
You know, that's amazing, especially if you got a good thing together.
They were my best friends. Well, they're both dead now, but they were both married 4 times.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm very
I think if I couldn't find the right one after a couple, I wouldn't.
I've been married 6 times.
6 times?
And I'm going to one. And you know, I never proposed to one of them. My first wife was already engaged to a guy. We was in high school, he was in the Air Force. And I didn't know anything about it anyway. They were supposed to get together. She was telling him that I could tell mom, she was telling me, and he was one of Americans. I don't know. And then my second wife, she come up and asked me out, and divorced the first one. The third wife was a picture of the softball team I coached. And, and the fourth one was a drop-dead gorgeous redhead, worked for a judge. Me and she was in, I had to live well. Only person I've ever prayed of, I didn't want to bring her dead. She had bipolar.
oh my.
Anyway, she was married, and then by the car, she come up when I was in leadership, she ran outside and said, I'm gonna show my new car off, and see if we can get together this weekend. Sure.
Yeah.
I took her to the lake, and we come out and get on a boat and walk across there, go to the apartment. I had a 23-foot state cruiser, jet boat. Anyway, we got out of that, and here comes this little guy coming out of the jet walking across the road. He walked up to me and said, I want to know what intention you have for my wife. And I said, man, you have more son than I have. I don't know your wife. He said, well, Dee my wife. Your wife? She's been with me a week.
Oh my.
Anyway, she roared Kim, told me she was pregnant, so we got married, she wasn't pregnant.
Oh my.
The Weber twins one night, we drove until midnight. And then the Weber twins from Dayton, from Jacksonville, she called up there about 10 o'clock and talked to me and I was busy. He said, oh, he got there with 2 blocks. Well, when I got home, I walked in the wearing the yellow. There's pieces of cloth laying everywhere. I thought, what you got? She can't go. She cut, I had 31 3-piece suits. She cut the right leg off half of it. Because she thought I was out for 2 blocks.
Oh.
Yeah. That's like she was.
Now I guess I just got over it.
Yeah, I did too.
I found the right one.
I wouldn't go back.
Yeah, I guess you had, you know, you look at it, you got a 50-50 chance to get it right.
Yeah.
To the right one.
She got me addicted. I was let out 6 and 3 years. She let her. Anyway, I Joki's party, and I had a southern living room, with a fireplace in it. I had, three bedroom apartment, we're there, anyway. She got in there, and I wasn't going to go back there. Well, one night I come home, and it was raining, and I had my mother dog, and I just left the gas. And this girl, she was going to call me. I was going to call her, but I know. Anyway, I was in the closet very easy, and there was my playmat.
Uh-oh.
She cut my thigh, did everything, and she cut my shoulder, and cut off the bird across the middle. She did that to mother. I got home with mother was there. She said, "Now this is not your quit after a while." Well, they did. She tried to cut up. Oh, and then she went in her apartment. She broke clear into the next 6 feet of firewood and beat through the wall. I could wait for my neighbor through the wall.
Oh my God.
She destroyed the apartment. And his mother, dad owned some driveway supply, so they fixed it. She went down on the ground in the house and told me the ground we had high-speed chase all over Tulsa.
I wonder what the record is for the guy that's been married the most time.
I don't know.
I don't know. Being kind of he's like he's the one that has the most money.
I had, when I was in college and got to graduate, there were a bunch of us who were getting ready to graduate and go into service. And this guy had been my roommate, and his new wife had been his girlfriend for a long time. Her name was Bonnie. And then I was married, and there was a bunch of other newly married people who were about to get out of school and go into the service. Anyway, this guy was my roommate in college. We remained friends. But he and Bonnie, he went to Vietnam and they got divorced. But it wasn't. He and Bonnie hated each other's guts. You know, over time. So he remarried, and the second one didn't last very long, and he got a third one. And then, one night he told me about 11:30 at night. Guess where I am? I don't have any idea. I was in bed with Bonnie, and that was the name of his first one I saw. Well, she remarried that much kids. They hated each other's guts. He said, but it's a different Bonnie.
Now, you remember about what happened to me yesterday? I rode around and get some deal from a club license. I went to Walmart to get gas up. Get Murphy just in front of it. And I pulled up there. Took my hook. I got the first one. We got picked up. I got all this long white hair. Trying to get down the car off to the roof. Can I buy your gas today? I said, why would you want to do that? He said, because I can. Well, sure. We go look for the car and fix it out and fill it up. Yeah.
Huh.
$63.
Okay.
You just doing a nice turn again.
I've done that in one of the donut shops, go through the line and pull up there, and I said, the guy in front of you paid for the donuts. And I said, well, all this paper is out behind me.
There was nobody out there. I didn't have to make good with it. Yeah, I thought that was nice.
Yeah.
The city of Muskogee has a dog street program where you pick up the trash on the street, and I do that on several streets. Over where I live, I was out there picking up trash. And this guy stops in to pick up. He tried to give me $100.
You got your phone.
I did. He had it in his hand. He was going to give it to me. Nah, I'm not going to take the money. He must have a guilty conscience or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Ronnie, what are you been up to?
Oh, a little bit.
I've been all week, can't put a carpet in my house. And the birds are over the bottom and pick it up, and change for oil, and fix the wildlife.
Have you had any bites at all?
I have.
Three. Got one strawberry coffee, one about that long, and then one big fan.
Rodney, I figured you were in the house. I saw the truck up there when I came by.
Yeah.
I've been watching you on TV.
Hey, like that.
Yeah.
They say that we're going to bring it up for a while.
Light out there, right?
Yeah, I'm back and one's gonna swing by here at the right that day.
It is. It's about a week. One more go show. One more go.
Did you have any bites? No.
There for a while, Carl for once right now, he didn't get a bite. Didn't catch him on the light.
I was gonna ask you what they're biting on, but I guess had any bites, but no.
I caught one crappie on Lake Shad and one on Blue Thunder. The big one was on Blue Thunder.
I used to fish that all the time, but I don't fish it very much anymore.
You know, I don't know what you do, and I don't know why.
It was good.
I bet you there's been more fish caught on that one body garland than any other color. You know what I haven't had on in years? And this time of year, it used to work pretty good. Glitter fish.
What is what?
Glitter critter.
Oh, yeah. I've done well with that at the time.
And I haven't had it on in years. So,
I think I have a Las Vegas on there right now. Pink and purple.
I think the first one worked.
Where are you catching them on, Rodney?
Purple and pink,
They're good. Did you catch, were you fishing outside?
no, I just got here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I caught some of that pink and purple hair the other day. I caught several on that chartreuse and red.
What time did you get here?
Oh, I don't really know. I guess it was about a little bit before 4.
They buy that early.
No, I've already had some. Yeah, they ain't been drawn, really.
Well,
There's no fire, small, it's like, you can't get a vibration in your bait. Now, across that sand ass, and across that big crappie first, and across that little big one. No, a lot of problems, bigger than it. I'm either gonna go with the hash and look it over and go back to Ginger Creek. Everything was bone dry at Ginger Creek where I want to fish.
that's usually a good spot, isn't it, Ginger Creek?
Yeah, I don't really fish Ginger Creek, it's just that area.
But there's no water in there?
We'll go where the bell. We take out those trees, I think, right under, they were 6 foot out of the water.
Wow. Well, they got some rain out west, so that.
We got some rain here this year. What's the other, about even, is the dam? That was a really high over there. It's a long time since I wanted to get over the dam.
I checked to see if they were letting water out a couple of days ago, and they said they weren't. So. What? Is that a foot below normal?
I don't know.
Seems like it's lower than that, doesn't it?
Now here's,
There we go.
well, he hit that, where I was catching one before.
How deep are they?
I don't know about that, I mean, 7, 8 foot. He hit that, what's got the pink in it, what do you call it? Diamond mist. That fish is diamond mist. I was gonna say,
If I get by here in a minute, I'm gonna switch poles. I got something else on.
I got something else on too.
That makes a difference sometimes.
I was down to about 8, about 7, 8 foot on it. I fished everywhere. 2 foot 12. You know, but it's dropped down and got some in here. Yeah. Well, if anybody's screwed, then I can.
I don't even know how deep I am. I'm as deep as I probably should be. No.
They
Might be a problem. I'm too shallow.
didn't deep in comparison to the water for a long time. Well, you ever travel?
No, I can do it. That was a little bit bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah, I think we, yeah, I think we drilled it for sure.
That white that rolled you basketball game the other day. Oh, that's a good one.
Then we started right.
Pretty good.
That rain is all over the country. That's over here. You're good. What got me at the 14 inch was two, like a 2 pounds, and the 50 inch was a pound and a half.
Skinny. Sure.
That's where the lake was.
That's what you came for, wasn't it?
I got football. We've got 12 years. A lot of y'all Glitter Creek.
Glitter Creek. Your turn next, Rodney.
They're gonna hit it like they was, though. Well, they could hit it and try to knock it out of your hand. I mean, fish 4 out of the last 6 days. chicken you had on?
Mm-hmm.
Was that a Lincoln chicken you had on?
No, I got black gentleman, and the one on the bottom, I don't know what that is. It's kind of that color.
Black gun? Yeah.
Black gentleman color.
I told what's called, Larry said I need to try Lincoln chicken and barbecue chicken or black gun.
He was down there, I guess, the whole time.
Yeah, that pink. See this one there, here's got pink on it. So I got this little boy telling me to do something, I should do it. Then you'll make a terrible mistake. The other day, I switched baits, and I catch a fish, we catch another fish on. Switch baits, catch another fish, we catch another fish on.
Well, that's one reason we have a lot of holes in it, you know.
I know, that's the reason I do it, I can't see. And it's gonna be going once in a while. The other little fish are saving here and there. They're not gonna stay anywhere very long. This time of year. Move in, move out.
It seems
And
like
then
right
right out there,
for 5 or 10 minutes when that school comes through or something.
well, they're all like this. Get comfortable. You know, not even ready to go to bed. But you know you're getting close. They got another 2 weeks anyway. There you flat pole. You like that turkey chicken. Well, I thought I had one day with it for this. Oh, shut up. Or, I have to go park. Stay right here, boy. Good cry, right. Okay, like that, I think. You ever seen them cut those rocks out of their head? They're really pretty. You can take it down the yard. Oh, they were hit 3 times tonight.
I mean, there's something here out there.
You know, you made jewelry out of it.
Well, time for a new color.
Well, I think we're gonna fix that up and we'll fix it today.
Caught any out of that shallow pool down there, Rodney?
Yeah, me.
Well, I've seen that one, it's really holler and fishing. It's been a while.
I caught 4 the other day, I was doing, I thought he was.
That one far corner down there, I caught some big crappie out of that.
I used to catch them in the morning.
I don't
I remember that black wall down there on the bottom for some reason early in the morning. It's one.
I don't think there's any brush down in that corner either.
They supposed to put something there, I don't know if they're here or not.
There was some. I don't know about school.
Just kept going out there.
You watched that basketball game last night?
World War II, or we get the end.
No, it's on TNT, the national championship.
Who won it?
Michigan.
I figured it was.
That big 7'3" center.
Well, we got 7'3".
Tried going in there, from Spain. They tried to go in there for a layup.
Hey, you know, that 6'11" could have that, yeah, 6'11" could have W. They got a 6'7", 7'3", and a 6'11". And they play.
How tall is that Wimbenyama for San Antonio? He must be 7'6", anyway.
Something like that. They
He has a wingspan that looks like 10 feet.
You know, he only did was 7'2".
I don't know how many shots Connecticut had blocked, but they just got them blocked.
That's what we did.
Try and go up for a layup, and they go down in there and blow, and they get blocked every time.
I figured that they were gonna win it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have TNT. Yeah, they was manhandling everybody.
Maybe those guys stick around, some of them are making over $1 million. They may not go to the pros.
Well,
Make $1 million instead.
they, agree. You know, they got that deal. You can buy your team, but it's, take your chance, and talk football and basketball.
I saw one guy from Michigan, I think I saw he was getting paid $1 million and a half dollars.
Yeah.
And he wasn't even the best player. That little point guard they got was probably the best player.
They're all good, but they play as a team. And they've all been there for a while. The rest of these schools, like Arkansas, they just got two or three guys and they, you know, play one-on-one. That's all they're doing. They don't play as a team.
Well, the problem, you don't know whether you're gonna have a team next year or not. But with that four,
Yeah, they can enter that sport on anytime they want to.
morning.
On the side.
Well,
Pull down the water, open it up, and sit
yeah, what do you want to do? Is that yours? You bring it?
I understand what you're saying, and I know that.
Just big enough to keep.
About 9 inches along the beam, on that here, 1 about 8 inches long.
I can't get in the black, myself. Only bottle I had is this. Well, that one bottle, I had one.
I'm going to the cycle, I saw the drug.
It's called.
They had few crappie, they're gonna get bass and catfish.
Yeah, they do.
I want a winter critter. Then, I'll keep it on a winter critter. Every one of them on a different thing.
Huh?
Every one of them on a different thing.
Yeah, and that's right. Yeah, you know, Jim Perry, Jerry, you call them guys down there, they big way when they change, they 50 times a day. There's no lot of fish.
The only reason they did that is the time change the tide. They were working on the tide, so they're good. To keep it started all the time.
Start back where I first started.
They ever start fighting here?
Already going back.
Huh?
This is the road right there.
They must move into the bank sometime.
Well, they got a ways to go before they do that. They're staging what they're doing, they're in and out.
Sure, it's taken them a long time this year. You can go down, they want to be back. Good. time.
Just in time? What, for nothing? Just in time to be too late. Well, I see you fishing in this deeper water.
Huh?
I see you fishing. You usually stand there.
Yeah. I usually come out here and just one fish. Oh, my neck is just down there. So big.
Well,
Yeah, that's actually above normal now. 2 inches.
yeah. I'm glad to see it lake up about 3 feet.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, man.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. Well, the regular depth, you gotta add 3 feet, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Jimmy. Look at you.
Yeah.
I'm Donna.
John, okay.
And Ron. He's
From
down there.
51.
Yes.
Well, how you been?
All right, just thought about you on the way up here.
Well, I'm only dog keep fishing.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can have to show us how to do it, right?
I don't know. Maybe. I doubt it,
But we've been watching the camera. It doesn't seem that there's an occasional
yeah.
good.
What's going on, Jimmy?
Miss Ron.
Ron, how you been?
I've been hanging in there barely, but I'm hanging.
We're both getting old.
Huh?
We're both getting old.
Well, I know that feeling. I'm getting old too myself.
You ain't get 70.
Everybody gets older and you're gonna get younger.
True.
I ain't no joke. Who said it's the golden ages?
Yeah. It's the golden eggs. It's the golden eggs.
Golden ages, yes. I agree. Absolutely.
That's pretty good. I'm not gonna get any younger.
Why not?
The more we get older, the much older we get. Now,
I'll keep having that story back
And it's time for the big ones to be moving in.
Oh, we're getting
I mean, consistent.
So what are they gonna do?
Huh?
What are they gonna do over there with dogs?
I don't know. Oh, what, we can go? I have no idea. I'll talk to you.
What we paid?
Real red. It's just sitting there, and you follow it.
Just sitting there.
Yep. As far as I know, I don't know anything that they're doing to it.
What's that, L51?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard they were trying to make it into a private club thing for that.
Yeah.
There must be a little private housing area right there in Eufaula Cove, I guess, or something.
That's crazy.
I don't know.
Well, I heard he owned a whole bunch of little cabins there, so. Yeah, he owned that whole area just about.
So she did sell it? She sold it to somebody?
Yeah, I guess. Or lost it to somebody.
It's a horrible thing.
Well, you
That
never
place
know
closed.
when we talk to her. I mean, I thought she was a millionaire over that chemical thing she come up with, so.
So where you been fishing, Jimmy? You know you just ain't been going here.
Well, here, the lake. I had a fishing out of a boat.
Well, they ought to be up, should be up almost on the bank by now.
Some are, some ain't.
The mill's up there.
We caught some really nice ones yesterday, but they've actually still in the deeper water.
Yeah, down at Rock Creek, they ought to be moving out in there.
Yeah.
Like that block of bridge, they should be moving up around there.
And all the guys down there just about got all of that road, man. They live on that damn rock creek, don't they? Yeah.
That what?
Live on Rock Creek.
They're crowded.
Yeah, well, they clean all the big fish out, that's for sure. They catch a bunch of big fish.
Okay. You can feel that right around there, crowded. Just right up along the highway there, just straight out.
Yeah.
You can fish that for 6 months and never get rolled out.
Yep.
I think my mom was out here go up down the river after it's killed.
You can't park along there anymore.
No, I think I keep my boat.
Anybody keeping small ones?
No, I got that one. I just couldn't reach it really.
Okay.
I said I'll probably start getting back to it a little while.
Ooh, there, boy. You bit me inside.
Oh, look at that up there.
Yeah. I had one let me off with a haircut. Got the name right there. I went back down with Bobby Garland, got him the haircut back.
He was hungry.
That's the flyers and everything is down the yard.
Hey, I just picked the same one girl.
I'm not right, I'm just saying, instead of picking them up and bringing it with me, I lift them.
Be careful.
I see he's fishing 3 jigs.
Yeah, he always does. We went to Sequoia Bay, all I did was deposit 5 jigs. I didn't catch fish. And I couldn't stay on fresh. I don't know I'm right here. He caught 2.
They'll be all in the room.
They keep running them gates wide open, though. You live down this way?
You know, Canadian.
Oh,
So that when it's a long with the shoreline, we have about 30 long drive. You can put
One more next to the deep.
well, I said 7 over there.
Stand back there here, like you were before.
It's a lot warmer here. It looks like they've blown it on this side.
Yeah. Pretty nice.
I know, first day, and it wasn't even cold that day.
Wouldn't be nice to flash that in the
Jimmy, you still laying tile for a living?
Sort of.
Kind of
He's
half.
selecting.
I retired, so I kind of don't work all the time. I've been off the last 5 months. Then I gotta go work for the next 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, well, you can retire, good.
Yeah, I'm being selective about what I do, so.
There's plenty of work over there. What is that, place across the lake over there? Carl Lake.
Yeah.
There are people, I guess, building houses over there all the time.
Yeah, I don't do any work in there.
We're trying to find someone
And they,
that'll redo our bathroom by the DA guidelines.
yeah,
Cause they'll pay us like $7 grand.
yeah, I just did one for a guy in the couch like that.
Would the DA pay?
Yeah, I guess they okay it. They paid me and then they reimbursed him. I guess that's how they did it. I don't know.
Well, we're thinking, I mean, we had one guy come out, I didn't like what he had wanted to do. And I said, well, we need to find somebody that'll do what we wanna do, pay them the $7 grand and then play the difference.
What do you want to do?
I don't want what's it called? It's one piece where you set it in.
Yeah,
I want a wall and a roll.
a roll in
Yeah,
with no curves at all.
well, it's small and handy. But our bathroom is, what is it, like 8 by 8?
They put you in probably.
It is.
Little big bathroom.
Go in.
We live in Gooseneck Bend on the river bottom in an old farmhouse with a basement. So the plumbing issue is easy access.
What we're looking is roll in wheelchair accessible shower
You can sit down that road.
with seating.
Yeah, actually, I got a friend that, he doesn't even marry here, but his, I think his mom or aunt lives in Nebraska. And they've had the shower done like 2 or 3 times and hold the water and leaks. And he wants me to come up and redo the whole shower for him. And it's supposed to, as soon as it gets warm enough, it's still, I think, it's a little cold up there. But
Yeah, it's still snowing.
yeah, so they want me to come up there and do that. What a build the shower.
Well, you're perfectly welcome to come in there.
And that's what I told him. I said,
You want to work.
he just goes in, but a lot of times if you can put like a little 3/4 inch, something a wheelchair can actually go over.
Yeah.
You know, you kind of put that in there, it'll keep most of the water in, you know, that's running out.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. And, which ain't bad, I've done something like that. Alright. Well, before we get out of here, give me your number, I'll give you mine.
Okay.
Don't mix in exactly how to get to your house, cause I don't, how far is it from here?
About, well, whatever distance it is from Muskogee to here,
Oh, okay.
I'm not
And
sure.
then, what, 13 miles?
So you're up towards Muskogee?
Oh yeah, it's on the Arkansas River,
Oh, okay.
right across from
Okay.
OG&E.
Oh, okay.
Actually, we're across from Bragg's.
I'll find out.
But we got to deal with the VA. They don't always
Yeah.
paperwork, we got to get it approved. and they'll give you so much money.
Well, I am,
Yeah, they got,
You still gotta go through the application process.
all I have to do is find a contractor to do it.
well, what I had to do is write him out.
Yeah.
Estimate.
Yeah.
They sent it in and then they, of course, he said they're gonna pay for it regardless, and then like I said, there would be reimbursed, you know.
But this factory needs to be filled completely done up. And we're trying to figure out how to swing a door if you open it up for a wheelchair. We're trying to prepare for, if we've already got a ramp outside, just because it's easier for him to get up. But,
I had to do our churches that way. They had like 2-foot doors, and I had to cut them out, but 3-foot doors in for them.
well, I even thought about sliding doors
Oh, right?
If we had to.
Barn door.
on the outside, not on the inside.
Yeah.
Anyway, we don't need anything else yet. We're all about function, but I just did, and I have a window. And he wanted to set that insert in front of that window, and I didn't want to do it. It was just, this is what I'm going to do. He wouldn't even ask me what I thought.
We just have to look at your phone and see what's available. And I usually do it all from everything.
Well, like I said, the good thing about it is the plumb is easy.
And it says 46 minutes from here to there.
Okay, right.
Well,
41 miles
41 miles. Yeah.
from here to there. 46 minutes and 41 miles.
I guess it depends on how fast you go.
If
You know what, I can,
you ride the Connie, it's about 30 minutes. Or 25.
Well, it'd probably be more like 50 for me then. I don't drive fast.
She does.
I do.
I get all that up years
She
ago.
pushes the 50.
Especially on vacation, which we haven't done lately.
I don't know how to drop the pin on my phone.
Well, you probably have to drop it when you're there. That's usually what I don't know.
But you can,
Are you on Facebook?
No, not really. I mean, no, I'm not. You might see something on there from me, but that's.
you can definitely find us like put it on the maps.
Do that in your
If I had the number for a text.
You gonna get back over there when you cut that big one?
You're there.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
You're on the other side of this boat.
yeah, it's a figure deal of some kind, but I guess they ain't using it no more.
Seems like it just keeps growing.
That's not it from break, or you can do anyway.
After taking a nap,
The fish came on, it just waddled up there.
I guess the bar stool's not in here anymore.
I'm just thrown in the water.
Well, I guess it's after 9 now. But they turn the water off and you start.
Sure would be nice.
Anyway, everyone with me.
Oh, you gotta hurry up, I'm gonna get hungry, that's all I care.
I got game going on.
I'm looking for something. Two fish,
Well, that
ain't
morning cost very nice, isn't it?
two fish ain't gonna feed me.
Two fish I ain't gonna cook.
Where's you getting that line down there? That old line down there, that's right off.
That's the first time I've ever caught fish in this corner.
Sometimes that might just feed you, I don't know.
Why is he all red?
Red.
Here. In his nostrils and his mouth. Not very big.
Get the cold, baby.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Getting back. I've had a bunch of shit this morning, but not off the
Jim, Jim.
I tried to keep it off this week. What they want.
About 7 feet.
Boy, you better be careful with that one, that's it. I fished that corner this morning, so I blew it away for about 10 feet through here, off the big one. Let's just keep this. Yeah, I probably got some myself. Well,
Ron. Woo.
Good one.
you think that old black boy? You ready to look for it?
Most of them
Or black and yellow?
are pink.
In fact, I think
Well, yeah.
that's our whole thing. 30 seconds.
I don't know.
No, that's a 16. Yeah. They're more bigger, they.
I thought you did, I thought you were.
Okay, well, I got to oh, gosh. Yeah, I just had some noodles, I just read off and forgot. Darn it. Oh. That's all right, I got some. Whoa.
fishing hurt your feet and your back.
Yes, it does, standing, it really does. You're too damn many bags.
You have to fish this dock completely different than 51.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you go in her habitat, you can get out of it.
This thing's got so much brush. It's unreal. How deep you catch it? Kind of shallow, yeah.
That nailed that in your color.
I'm trying to give you some jigs because we thought I forgot. I said, no, it's not. I forgot. I just got some new ones I tied up. I said, I had about 500 of them over there. That's what I've been doing for the last 4 or 5 months, tying up jigs. I've gotten into tying up jigs, so. And I kind of got overboard. That's just the way it is, I guess.
Well, you know, it's better than watching the news.
Huh?
That's better than watching the news.
Oh, yeah, I don't watch the news at all.
It's never nothing good. Except them 2 guys that went down that mountain. That's
Yeah, that's bad to see if they got them. My ran said this, you can't get that coffee from behind them.
Oh, I'm sure they torture them.
It's like, oh, geez.
It's pure evil over there.
Oh, man, that's terrible.
We just watched David on Fox,
Oh, yeah.
that extra Fox thing. Boy, they were brutal back then. I mean,
Man, I can't believe the other day I sat right here, caught 4 in a row. It's like, it ain't had nobody here in the last 2 days.
one day I walked in and I got in that corner and that's where I stayed and I caught fish all day long. And I don't think I've caught a fish in that corner since. I mean, there's no system to it.
Yeah.
That hole right there where that bucket is, one day I caught it right there.
Yeah.
And then down there, in that shallow well,
Yeah.
this corner. Here's a spider, keeps drawing.
Oh, I know it. They do that all over this thing. You see it right here on the rails too.
This one keeps going up and down in front of me. More as fast as it is, it don't take much, I guess.
Y'all been in that here very much?
This looks like Tommy here.
Really? Wow. Yeah, I see that.
He's, don't go out and vote tomorrow, no grandson. I think that's worse. Right now, they're gonna go to the Illinois River, you fight the current, fight the wind, and, you know, you're trying to,
Oh, yeah.
and run the trailing motor.
I like the Illinois River, it's raging. That way you don't have to paddle too much.
Unless it's carrying it so fast, you're running into these big boulders that are sticking into the water.
You don't get too slow.
Well, sometimes the boat has control and it raging water.
Yeah.
One likes that too. I've been out the boat several years.
He's the first in Haiti. They went everywhere from there.
On your knees? Did you do it on your knees?
Knees, standing. Most of them have to stand for the off.
Let me see that. Easy to try it. Yeah, you can have a raging river. We went white water rafting. I will never do that again. We jumped, all four of us ended up on each other in the water.
I like it.
I ended up
I
bleeding.
like to be in Colorado.
But I don't know what we were on. We were in Colorado. I don't want no more of that. That water, it was June or July, and that water was cold, man. Of course, there was still snow on the mountains.
Oh, wow.
It was, anyway. I got out. I couldn't do it. I mean, it threw me in shock. I got out. The other guy's wife got out, Ron got out, and the guy went on with the guys got out. And we were in the bus. So, it was rough.
Yeah.
I had floated over to the other side, and there were other boats coming. And I rolled over on my stomach. I was trying to get out, but I couldn't get out. And I was pinned up against a rock. And the other boats coming, and every time a boat came through, they dumped me. They ran over. I got hit by 4 boats trying to get out of the river. It was a horrible experience.
Yeah, let me go back either. Feel like something over there, you know?
Remember, we used to go from down here on those rosy red tubes.
Rosy red jigs.
Yeah, the red color, looked like a rosy red net.
on what about it. Yeah. You know, that's my flashlight. They say it's not, I got it off. Little pad in there. Yeah, it's out in there anyway. Yeah, you don't want to fishing in the pocket.
It's not like we got something to do.
Got in your foot. You try to follow that. Feel something, you kind of pull it on it.
I wonder what that was before,
Kind of pull it on it. There it was.
that's a strike.
Well, I told you that one was tight.
75.
Well, I keep trying. I know there's coffee over and yeah. Well, I can still.
Got it wrong.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't even
Get out of hell.
it wouldn't even 9 on 8.
I never figured out what was going on. Get that money. out there one day with a long pole there, down there, I caught a limit on licorice.
It's on 9:30, it seems like already 11:30.
You never did it?
No, we both sat there and had 3 days, we couldn't even call each other. I'm stupid.
So just have to do the old fashioned one, because we did the special one.
No, we finally got it, or we got it in our contacts, I see we made it just call later. I think I just heard it again. Let's see that. No. I don't know what to do with it. No. And this is, I call my wife in here.
I know. This is Gary Lane, Gary Lane, Gary Lane. One time he said he was watching, he was texting me, so over there, he fishes all the time. And he was texting me, and I was getting him in here, but he was watching me on TV.
Yeah. Try my new green ones over here, maybe. See if you ask me.
They should turn them terminals on there.
They have it.
They should.
I put another fishing basket while you were outside.
Oh, maybe we have. Are you gonna clean them?
No.
You gonna cook?
You're good to get me cooked.
Crazy.
Someone who's comfortable.
Where'd you catch it, in that corner?
She just needs to move around. I think she's catching me or
She's always been that way.
today.
If they're by themselves. Some days I get spooked.
I think it's her name has something to do with it.
Her name?
Yeah, Dawn. There's another lady named Dawn. I told her she didn't even need to come down here to store a bait out there outside the car in the parking lot. That's what we're getting.
Mine is Dawn Knapp.
Huh?
Dawn Knapp.
Donna?
Yeah, I was born in the 50s. There was a lot of Donnas born in the 50s.
Yeah,
And Brandon and Lyndon.
I had a cousin named Donna. I'm married to Donna.
But we just celebrated 50 years.
50?
50 years, January. 52 years plus together.
We're getting ready to hit 45.
45.
Yeah.
That's still a milestone nowadays.
Yeah, it is. You still flying them airplanes? No. You sell yours?
I got my license and everything, and,
I thought you had your own.
well, I did, but then, when I crashed it,
Oh, you crashed it?
yeah.
Kind of like a motorcycle, you're making gunshot now, huh?
Well, it was one of them ultralights. My dad kept telling me to get rid of it, get a real one. So I went and got my license with a real one.
I had a buddy of mine bought one of them in the 70s, and he flew to a ballpark when he was playing ball, landed there in the ballpark.
Yeah, and me and my son, we flew to Indianapolis
That's
to
cool.
watch an air race, and then, flew back, parked it, and never had flown since. I had like right at a little over 100 hours. But it's, when you fly into Indianapolis and you're flying one way and you watch some big airplanes fly about 500 feet over you, it's like, whoa.
Shoot, all them aliens flying around up there, I'd be afraid of running into one of them.
Oh, come on.
You better be at your right altitude, is all I got to say. But we went and watched one of them air races, Red Bull air races.
One with the bigger wings.
Red Bull air race? No, it's like a little sport plane that they fly about 200 miles an hour and they fly about 50 feet off the ground through pylons and do circuits and pull about 9, 10, 11 G's.
You know, I had an old boy that used to make them out of Subaru engines, the motors.
Yeah, these are little hot rod airplanes. And I won a race. I won a ride in one of them, so that's what I flew up there in Indianapolis to do, a ride.
That's what I'm talking about. He had two planes like that. The wings looked like it was bigger than longer than the.
These are only about 30-foot wingspan. That's about it. One-seaters.
Yeah.
With a lot of motors.
Yeah,
we do a lot of air.
Well, those Subaru motors are always on that pole. You can have as many of them as you want.
Yeah. But we like to go watch aerobatic air races.
I watch them on TV, I don't know how in the world. You have to have some quick reflexes in an airplane, even more so than in a car.
Oh yeah.
You have to, because those guys are weaving in and out of those pylons and stuff.
Oh yeah. It's like, yeah.
Some of those airplanes, a man can't even fly. You know, a stealth bomber, man can't fly.
Yeah.
Can't fly. They say the best pilot in the world might be able to land one. That'd be it.
You know, it's really weird though. I'll jump in a private plane, but I've never flown in a commercial one, and I don't want to. I had no desire to. Matter of fact, when I won that race up at Indianapolis, they wanted to fly me up there, and I told them, hey, how about if I just get there myself? And,
Why don't you want to fly?
well, they said, yeah, I said, let me get up there, and y'all just give me the money for the plane tickets, and they did. They put it on a card when I got there. They gave it to me.
Do you have a phobia about flying in a commercial?
No, I just have a phobia that how many people work on it. And it only takes a little bitty part to bring them down.
Nowadays, they're fighting, getting in fights, the passengers.
just too many, too big, too many parts, that's all I gotta say. At least in a fire airplane, you got control of it.
How many fish outside?
Nobody. I think there'd be somebody out in the slip.
Well, they're getting ready to be one, that's what I'm.
They haven't been doing much of the Swift.
Well, I saw two full baskets on Facebook, two dudes losing, and I had pictures of them, and they said they were fishing outside, so.
I fished out there, I caught the fish. And there hasn't been anybody catching any quantity out there.
Well, there ain't much structure out there.
Well, they're supposed to put some in like they did back here. See, they took the brush out here and the fish left. You couldn't get a bite. There wasn't even any perch in here. So they
I watched them that day when they took the brush out, but they hung new. They put,
well, no, they took it out and put pipes in here. There was no brush for a while. They did it last summer. It wasn't even, I didn't even fish here at all last fall.
what they put back in.
Well, they put it back in the spring, or winter, brush. There's nothing like they had in it before. They put that pipe in here to hold the fish, and it ain't no good.
Did they use PVC pipe? Is that what they used? They didn't use real trees?
No, that's what I said. They put that in and took the brush out.
Oh, okay.
And when you fish, even the perch were gone.
Well, it takes a while for that PVC pipe to start
It
working.
doesn't matter, it's not gonna hold, you might hold one or two, but it's not gonna hold any quantity. I fished it all over the country, and you might catch, you know how you can get over a brush pile in a dock and just catch one right after the other for a while?
Yes.
You're only gonna catch maybe 4 or 5 of those. That's all pipe will hold. No flatheads can pull up there and suck every fish out of it. And they like something over them. They put it in all the state put it in everywhere. Even those little tributaries over in the Ginger Creek area, all those little tiny coves.
Yeah.
They put it in there, but the willows is what holds the fish.
Yeah, little trees,
When there's
cedar trees, sycamore trees, they all do a real good job with the fish.
I'm talking about in the spring when they're really spawning. They're getting a foot of water, 2 foot of water, before you got those willows hanging over.
Yeah.
I don't know how crappie can get that many crappie in one little tiny spot.
Well, they're all trying to spawn.
I know, but I mean, in one little area ain't as big as that table.
We on Fort Gibson Lake one time, we pulled up to a spot up in Squay, or Jackson Bay, back in the back of Jackson Bay. There was a little old spot about the size of those bushes right there.
Yep.
And we loaded up on crappie, just fishing beside that little old bush.
You come out there where the island are, go out there in that open area, you get the bass, the black bass schooled up there, as well as the sand bass, the black bass would be swelled up in there. Just catching the tar out of it, right out there in the middle of that, where that whole pond bed is up there. And in the springtime, you catch crappie there. There's no pond bed under the water.
Yeah. Now you gotta know where that's at.
I found one on Crappie too, in the corner of the, up there by the dam. I went around and looked at the graph, and you can see the image of that pond bed. And we just sit there and caught crappie one right after another out of that pond bed.
Yeah.
You know, a bass won't leave that. If the lake comes up and there's a pond, he won't leave the circle of that.
That pond.
That's right, see right there.
Mom, I'm gonna get the try outside for a minute.
Okay. Be careful, don't fall in.
Yes, ma'am. Green. See what time it is. They're supposed to turn the buttons off. It's 9:44. They're supposed to turn them on at 9 o'clock.
Oh, the dam,
Yeah.
well, when that current starts, that'll slow down even more. Till we get used to it.
Yeah.
Well, that was a short trip.
Well, I gotta figure something out here. Got a loop in this thing.
Old West won't usually give you color head, he just wants to plain old lead head.
I can't do anything with glasses on.
This is the smallest line I've ever used.
That's it, 6, 10.
Yes, 6 pound, 2 pound diameter. Pea line.
Well, I think I've got 8 or 10 on for this because these little poles I like to use. I gotta have to get it over the rail. Moving.
Everybody wants small line for crappie. I got budget to use a colored line. I can use it for an anchor rope.
Yeah. Ron's got some of that.
The feet. That's the piece of small line deal right there. Small line flexibility of it though, good.
Somebody come kill the spider for me.
You what?
Kill the spider for me.
One fight.
He's right there every time I start to walk.
Well, you never make it over the mountain yet. Little spiders up there, I kind of paddle. I think paddle's like swallow off.
I don't mind.
There you go.
Now he just dropped. He's coming back.
He's a tiny thing.
It don't matter, he's spider. I don't like
No
spiders.
spider would be,
Yeah.
the whole thing would be all wet. I had one bite me on the arm. When I jerked back, I hit my hand with my rod and reel, knocked out my hand and walked away. 1 year to the day, on shot fall, took those to it and brought it up.
That one's not open now though, is it?
Oh no, dear.
Look, it's these.
No, it's really,
Wow.
anybody want to know?
Are they even reading boat slips?
I don't think we can. Oh, they got both of them. Both. That's all we can collect is that deal.
Yeah, they both, all the whales, I think.
Yeah, they did. They
We'd
were.
have a party barn. I think it's good to have a party barn.
Oh, yeah. That's the money part of the lake. We make party back in the lake. See, they had that evergreen marina as well. You know, that's right there to the dam. So,
I'm not familiar with the dam area at all down there.
but that's the only clear water on the lake.
Oh, yeah, and I've been down there one time. There's somebody I know has a big old log cabin, and he rents it out for like $5,000 a weekend. And it has a boat slip on it for 6 bucks. And I was like, I can't believe I'm on that Eufaula Lake.
I had a buddy of mine,
It's so
had
clear.
35-foot Chris Crappie there, had it all redone. But when it first came out, it had 6 volt system on the batteries. And it had shifters, the hydraulic shifters, and the little motors run. He was drunk, we coming in, and I was on top of the crow's nest up there, I was sitting on top, and he's coming in that thing about 20 knots. And he got in there, he's gonna cut the dog in half. I mean, he's just gonna shear it right down. And he comes in there and he takes his shiver and goes, like that. That boat went, never moved. And there's 3 boats capsized in it, and his boat never moved. It stayed right there. He couldn't have done that again in another 30 years.
Well, I don't think.
You know, I almost took out the gas pump.
My poor husband's back is so bad.
He was.
I said his back is so bad, he can't pick his feet up.
I've been blessed there.
Well, we're waiting on a phone call to get some steroid shots.
My cousin just had his whole back. He had every one of his vertebrae fused together. They went in there, just not long ago, it was an 8-hour surgery. He didn't do anything now. They went in there, the machine took his whole spine and redid it. Took 8 hours, got out of there, he was in, he was doing all kinds of chores in the week.
Was he hurt?
No hurt, no pain, no nothing. And he was in agony until he had it. I tried to talk him out of it, I thought he'd kill him.
Well, we're not hurrying for surgery, that's why we're hoping for shots. And we gotta wait on insurance to tell us we can do that.
I just couldn't see it helping him, you know, because he'd already had so many surgeries. He survived 3 head-on collisions.
No, I bet you had that much.
That's why he actually just tore off feet. Yeah,
My back's hurting.
But yeah, he had that done. The machine done it.
Where was it?
Where was it?
Yeah.
It's over there in Arkansas. He lived there. Yeah, he couldn't do nothing. At all. He was in bad shape. Because I sure didn't, think they was doing any good about his age.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm going over that.
Well, I'm only back in this corner if you're leaving.
Oh, you can have the corner, huh? You left it, I just check it out before I left. Yeah, these fish are pretty stable and moving in and out. They don't have a swarming bed out back here like they did at Mountain Head.
Oh, yeah.
Out that back corner.
Yeah.
My God, it was shameful all the fish that was coming
Well,
out.
you know what made me mad about Mountain Head? Because there was a guy who was half his title, his golfer. And he put out cones on the inside and go outside and fish that corner. So that when he wanted to come back in,
I know who you're talking about.
and I just thought that is, and my husband,
I can come back, if I want to fish where he just left, I just want to fish it.
well, you'd have to move his phone.
I'll do that.
So that's what my husband said, because he wasn't going with us, it was me and my son.
I would do that.
Yeah, that just, I just don't think that's fair, that's not right.
No, when you guys take, outside, they take they'd be fishing minutes, they'd have 16 poles out and take my whole section.
Yeah, they're not supposed to do that either. But nobody enforced it.
Oh, the kid wasn't going to do much. Hell, when I was fishing over there, if I was going to be fishing late that afternoon, I'd lock it up for him. He'd go ahead and go in. People want gas, he'd be in the house. Yeah, Bill wanted to sell out real fast. Bill fast got to go fast. That's the owner. I caught so many fish over there.
Boy, it was full of brush.
That's why the fish there.
My goodness. I think it's a bass.
It is.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun though, wasn't it?
I caught one of the 18-inch long the other day. He weighed 4 pounds.
I don't know about you, but that woke me up.
One of the other, hey, a week ago I come in here that morning early, this plane was full of bass. Everywhere.
Just snapped the line.
He came out of there fast, didn't
I caught one, I got a picture of it, it was 25.5 inches long, he only weighed 6 pounds. He should have weighed anywhere 12. He was all eating. He's no fish. He was declining. Get some over here. And I know where you're going. I got a chest in the car.
Put one in there.
Getting outside.
Right here.
Sure.
It did just not one small.
We did this before we came last night. He said, what do you want? And that's what I told him.
American federal, isn't it?
I don't know what kind of feather.
Well, you've got a lot. They're real flexible. Yeah, you do. It's for America. Well, I gotta go find some Chanel somewhere. I got plenty of black. I want some root beer and I want some more. More chartreuse. No, it doesn't have any different places to get much vinegar.
We'll get these over by Fort Dixon Dam.
It's supposed to be an old boil over by, there's a good place over there, Wagner went in, but no, he only lasted 1 year. Live 3 miles from back home shop there. Over there.
Pay a lot of money in there, although we got a brochure, a bunch of stuff on sale.
Oh, yeah, that's free sale this month.
That was all fishing stuff, but we hard.
They got that's when they'll sell those Bobby garlands for half price.
We don't even know, we probably got that price when we came together. And again,
I don't know how many I got. Savings coming to the back. Old buddy was the one that made all the dies, that made the bait.
when they were named also, weren't they?
Yeah, that's on Lemon Street. No more than home, manufacturing, even that was in water. The good foreman one made the time. He was one of my fishing buddies. All he did was benefit. He didn't use jigs, but I did.
Well, I did that for years.
He bring me the jigs and he's got a set of dives. He's down. I got some new bags. It's hard to decide what I want to use. And a time on the extra.
Is the wind blowing here, Ron?
No,
That's why they invite.
no, they didn't go.
Is they said playing on that one?
Gotta have wind check from. People don't believe that, but it's true. Oh, you can catch them, still, baby. You won't catch any accordion, you need wind. Something else, I don't want to get. Don't care if it's 40 miles an hour, you just gotta have some. Catch anything outside?
One. Great size.
That's what, when I last time I fished out there, if you catch one, catch another one. You go out and catch another one. Oh, that is cool. They're my favorite. Those are about 9.5 inches.
Oh, my wife loves that. Bring
Does she
me
cook
one.
them whole, or she just want that little chunk of meat?
I play all mine.
I play everything.
Or some people still cook them whole.
No, I did years ago, but not now.
They call that bone in Louisiana.
The lady at church, what is it she gets? The Mexican lady. Tilapia? Is that tilapia she
Yeah.
gets? They bring it here, it's old. She sits there and fixes that. Big one. I guess it's.
I like it when I switch colors, but then again, I hate it, because then I start catching one, I don't catch no more.
Basically every fish I caught today is on a different bait.
Well, we got a new pastor at our church,
So what?
a new preacher,
Oh, yeah.
and, well, I was worried. I mean, you just hate it when you really, we've gone through two that we just absolutely love. But I was worried. But he's doing good. He's doing good. He did a different kind of Easter. You know, the one where the guy gave people control of the winery, and then he sent us people to get his collection when it was time to harvest, and they killed him. You familiar with that parable?
Yeah.
And then they sent some more, and they killed him, and then he sent his son. And he said, surely they won't kill my son. But they did. And he connected that to the cross. It was a good son. And he's comical.
Yeah, or he tried to throw that little comical every now and then. We're doing really good, we got a lot of youth.
So do we.
We got like 30-something kids, youth. Yeah.
I don't know how many we got back there. They got their own area, they have their own church, they have their own praise and worship, their own band back there.
Like church on the wood. Every
Well, I don't know
Friday.
how many young people back in the youth do you think there is?
Counting little kids?
No,
Can't catch them if they're out of the water. Put reed jig in the water, I think.
No.
They're
Very good.
teenagers,
What day?
teenagers, 30, that's what he said.
They caught a good fish, I don't know if they're trying to catch it for me.
Sometimes more, sometimes less.
And I've seen many colors go over like that too.
Oh, yeah.
I'll never forget that time we were 51 when Kid walked down there, set out 4 poles, and walked away. I said, son, that's a good way to lose a car. Ah, I'll be all right. Come back, he only had 3. The captain's got a whole other ticket.
I know we found them one night, got there real early, because they was that bite on the back, then the guard, alligator guard moved in. But anyway, I set a pole down, I baited it, just laid over some line on it, I went fishing it, it wasn't even in the water. So sandbass moved in there, come on, there went that pole. I didn't even turn around, I knew what happened when I went that clink, flat.
Donna, did you tell Jimmy Mitch died? You know, preacher died.
Mick,
Preacher?
yeah, you know preacher. In the chair, in the electric chair,
Oh, no?
and Rachel, his wife, the Pentecostal couple.
Oh,
You don't remember them?
no.
Mitch fished with the 11-foot rod.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's really funny, I took a picture of him one day with a fish.
Yeah,
He was
he was in a
a
wheelchair there for a long time. Yeah.
diabetes guy. They took him in and had to amputate his legs, and he said, no.
Well, that diabetes is a terrible
He
thing.
said, I'll just go. If it's gonna take me, I'll just go. And I talked to his wife, and she said, isn't that long? You know, he didn't.
Wow.
But what point were you in, Ron?
Huh?
Nothing.
What you say?
Oh, when we first started going down there, I met a fish. And I would take 2 poles, put a crappie rig on it, a tree, and on the bottom I put an extra lead with hook on it, and I'd fish for 3 minutes on each post. And my boys would come, and they put one out, and they say, Mom, what's in the boat? Well, I ended up there with 4 boats. They weren't mine, I just watched them fish. Anyway, I was catching fish like crazy, and I couldn't keep up with it. And he says, well, none of us can catch any fish because she's blocking all the fish out there.
He used to come back that big old rod the whole day.
Yeah, he was rude with it, yes he was. You know, you catch a fish, and when you look at the basket, he had that long pole over there where you caught it.
Well, I think I want to go outside with this food coming and see how it works. Okay. Oh, yeah, sure, that's
The bar stool's over there, and you can drag it over. I'll do it for you.
Oh, no.
I'll tell you how much noise. And it's,
You want me to get it for you? That might be what wakes them up. Just like today, you got to just keep changing colors. See what they want.
Yeah. Like that fire rock.
Bring a lot of process, we use one at a time. You kids would have had a thing here about, you could get down about 15 foot right in there. In the middle of the day, I kept it, get right at 15 foot, right on this, in this trough. Just catch the tar out fishing with that. Then we start about now. That there's not that many fish coming in. Well, those slips out there, that new set of slips, that takes over half the fish right there.
Have they bagged it? Is it bagged out?
Well, they've got, you know, people own the slips, or release them, they put brush and everything, but boy, this is the first one coming out of the channel there.
No.
And they got it lit up like a Christmas tree at night. And ain't no lights on this thing at all. We used to have lights on around this. Don't have any. There you go. That's the way those fish we was catching last week, they's all aggressive like that. They're healthy fish. Got that long tail on it.
That's a nice fish.
Yep.
You need to take my picture.
I need to take a little picture.
Yeah.
I had 16 fish yesterday. 10 of them was over 12 inches. They didn't caught them.
I'm trying to get yourself on.
Just like that.
Shoot,
Oh, you're taking pictures.
I got it. I'm sorry if I got this one out there. Boy, that felt like a monster.
They have been really aggressive. They just generally don't like that. Well, you can probably just like this a little bit and you just lift him out. He's done just one hook on it.
What?
Could took that hat off and looked a lot better.
I look just like I can. And if they don't like it, that's too bad.
We catch some good fish here, but it's nothing like that.
Yeah, my son and I fished fountain head a lot. He'd clean them too. He'd be out there cleaning them, I'd be catching them, bringing them to me.
He catches fish on that dock every day, all day.
Well,
Somewhere on that dock, you can catch fish. And a lot of times during the summer, David and I would just call me and Big Steve, and David would be the only one there.
There was a little boy, I don't know how long we'd been there, I was catching fish. A lot of fish, a lot of little fish. And he came up to me and he said, "Ma'am, can I ask you a question?" I said, "Sure." He said, "Are you a professional fisherman?" No, my no.
I've got one big box in here. I've got a 300. Got the jig up tied in here. That little box.
No, no, it came from out there.
what?
It came from out there. It must have come off that brush in the middle. And this is exactly how I was told.
You say you colored out in the middle.
Yeah, well, right where my hole is. I flipped it out, like so. It came back down and hit it.
He's fishing. 6 foot deep.
That's out where I've been.
Over in baskets and some fish.
You're not gonna keep you? Y'all go over there to Ash Creek with me.
So where?
Ash Creek, I want to use that one contestant.
Where's Ash Creek then?
It's over there, there's one blocker there.
Oh, yeah.
It's right there,
They call it Ash and Elm at campground there.
You gotta go across Block of Bridge to get to it, right?
Yeah. 3 miles on
I'll get it.
there. That blocker got a hold of that one? They got gas in your stomach. back up to that 450. What do you mean? Oh, you can get your
You got one for tonight.
Yeah, that's that one that just about got it.
Don't get eyes, I have to get it anyway.
I've been trying to get over there for a month, and I haven't made it.
Well, hope they have a nice day.
When I get up over there, what I did, this is one big spawning bed, all this over there. Now, one big state and all this, where that break is. I take my chest, don't have to have a lot of chest weight way out there. Flip over and pop a bobber, I cut by the corner of my brace. Pushing. What caught me in the fishing there? I've never caught a 28 crappie in my entire life. Never caught several 18 in the navigation channel, 19. Caught 18 and a half over there in Fountain. From my Dr. grandson, he got there and his wife had caught fish. She hadn't been fishing, so I took her over there and was taking my boat going around. And I heard her wrestling back there. I looked back there and it looked like the hind quarter of a deer laying there. And
Did she
it was
fall?
20 1/4 inches long and weighed 4.6 pounds. That was the very first fish. I told her, well, now we'll just give up. We ain't gonna do no better than that.
Yeah.
Every one of those 18 fish I caught down Gate Channel all the way through town. That's huge, that Gate Channel. They're all fish in there. You all have a good one.
You too, man.
They may start. They may move in here. They did on me one day. I remember I stayed till 6 o'clock, that 6 o'clock bite out and slept. 6 o'clock that very first day, they moved in there. I had 5 fish, and I had 26 in an hour and a half later.
Well, you're leaving early today.
Yeah, I'm going over to Ash Creek.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you're ill. You usually stay there.
Yep. I'm a diehard. I hunt the same way. I'm always the last dog hunting. I'm in my tree stand before anybody gets there at the parking lot outside of me.
You want a cup of coffee, Adam?
Well, when I got here this morning, 47 degrees.
44 when we left the house.
Yeah.
Do you have any Tylenol?
I have any time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I don't want you to forget it. I was just wondering. Fishing is rough on arthritis. I said fishing.
I beg your pardon?
I said fishing is rough on arthritis.
Nothing goes well with arthritis, because my wife has arthritis bad.
I've got it in my ribs. Me. My ribs and my spine. Come on, fishies. It's nice and quiet in here.
Well, I had a big bite there just a second ago, and I missed it. That's only
Right
the
there.
second bite I've had all day.
And that, on that one,
Yeah, hit it pretty hard. I guess I was lazy, I didn't sit there.
well, I tell you, every one that I've caught certainly surprised me.
I hadn't been fishing in a month and a half. Maybe I forgot how to catch.
So if you fish that corn, it's hard to stay out of the brush. But that's not full
Yeah, I'm
grown.
gonna go home here pretty soon and eat something. I was hoping maybe I'd get a couple more bites anyway.
You a veteran? You a veteran? So's my husband, bless his heart, he messed up his back. He can't hardly keep his feet up.
You caught some good ones today.
Yeah. We went last week, I didn't catch nothing. He caught two. All I did was deposit jigs. Kept getting in the brush.
I just haven't even had, well, that was my second bite for the day. Picked the wrong spot, I guess.
Well, I haven't seen any caught down yonder at both these wells. They caught fish in them today. like to do that and have them catch it on the fall.
You what?
Have the fish catch them on the fall when you toss out, and when they're really hungry.
Do you live around here?
No, we live in Muskogee.
Oh, you do? That's where I live.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I live in Gooseneck Bend on the river.
I'm sorry, I don't hear
I
you.
live in Gooseneck Bend on the river in Muskogee. The East Hancock.
Oh, East Hancock?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you familiar with, there's a park down there? Can't think of the name of it. When you go to the Y and turn north, we live in a little farmhouse.
Oh, you said Gooseneck Bend, okay. Yeah.
But not on top, on the bottom. But the flood didn't get us, although it did get people around us.
Do you know the maze?
Maze?
Yes. They,
Oh, yeah,
you
Ralph
go
and
all
Carol.
the way out, and, yeah, Ralph and Carol.
Yeah.
If you go left, they just live.
Well, I live across the road from
Yeah.
we're neighbors.
Is that where you live? Out there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know Ralph and Carol.
You go to church with them?
They don't go to,
They got the wagon now.
yeah, the Methodist church had a lot of the churches separated recently, and they decided to go with a different church.
We've got, I think we've got the preacher in that. Was that the little church on York Street? Is that where you went?
First Methodist on F and Old Bull. That's where I was.
Well, that little church,
We're going to Washington.
yeah. I give them clothes and they take them up there. They have a Saturday thing where they open the doors and just give clothes away, whoever wants it. So, but yeah, their son Gary and Cheryl are our friends. We kind of go with them. As a matter of fact, Mom went fishing with them yesterday.
I know them for a long time.
Seem like good people. Good people. And she fought that cancer.
Had their health issues the last 2 years.
Yeah. Did you go to the park?
No,
Thank you, hon. You didn't have to do that. I thought they were over there.
I did do something. Jace,
Huh?
you been doing any fishing?
Oh, a little bit. I went here, I think 3 days ago, and got like a couple 14s and several 13s. They were all keepers. It was a good day a couple days ago. But this morning, I was fishing with minnows, and I didn't catch him. I hooked an alligator gar, like that big. He came up, he started splashing water everywhere. But he got off.
Where was this at? Out here?
This
So
morning.
that's a lot of reason why the fish aren't biting.
Yeah, somebody caught a 20-pound catfish next door. It was a good size.
Super hot.
Yeah. I mean, hot. You would do stuff on stuff.
Thank you.
Really good?
No, I haven't. She's been doing well. You asked the wrong person.
Oh, okay.
Take lessons from her and you'll do well.
Oh, okay. Man, it's dark in here, can't hardly see, I haven't been outside.
I'll get this one here. He said they caught a gar out front this morning that could be affecting things.
They stay in here.
Have you been out near that new, data center on Smith Ferry?
We haven't seen it yet, no.
Well, I've been by there a couple of times. One time early morning, I was coming down here, and I was headed on 69, and I thought I'd left my rods at home. It's dark, and I couldn't see. So I turned, and I went by there. That's the first time I've seen it, but I've seen cranes and working on it. I went down there yesterday with my son. That is massive.
It's
Put
on,
off the road, it goes almost to 53rd Street on Smith Ferry.
really,
And, oh yeah, if you haven't been down there, you might drive by and see, I don't know. There's gonna be some big ponds for cooling, and I guess there's one big building that they'll have the computers in, and then there's another one. I don't know what it is. It's a really strange looking. But you go back, and you can drive down there. Drive back towards the south, and all kinds of electrical stuff back there. It's a big deal. I was taken back when I saw how big it is.
Well, the Google up in Pryor is huge. We've seen that. Our son helped Laura that.
I think this might be Google, I don't know. Google's building a place near Summit, and that's pretty close to Summit, I saw them. And then they're doing one at Council Hill. And then there's another, actually there's gonna be 3 data centers in Muskogee, or near Muskogee. There's one, they said 66 acres in the port of Muskogee, only I think. Does the port have land south, out towards Davis Field too?
The port, I know, the port's only land I know.
On the river.
On the river there by the backfish, that's all.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be wise.
Well, they said the port, I looked it up on the internet because I was curious who was building this one out Smith Ferry.
Okay, you're talking between 62 and 69 highway?
Yes.
On Smith Ferry?
It's just about the port, about a half a mile if you go west down that way. And, I didn't think it was that big a deal until I went down there yesterday with my son. And wow.
Out there,
I know there's a
whole
lot
lot
of people.
bigger. It makes a big area. You can't, if you just drive by, you don't see that, how big it really is. I think if it's the one with Google, it's close to 200 megawatts electricity or something, I guess. But that one, there's going to be two big ponds, I can tell they put ducks on them. They put plastic down,
The line.
I guess. The one, I think where it probably the computer should be, it just looks like a regular building, but as you go just a little ways east from there, I don't know what that is. It's a strange looking deal. It looks like it's got flues or,
could be a cooling tower.
hmm?
Could be a cooling tower. Look there. Got the line.
It, yeah, it has, well, they look like street lamps on it.
That's a cooling tower.
Is that what it is?
Well, if they're gonna have, if they got ponds,
Well,
then they're gonna have to cool somehow, so
yeah.
that'll be a cooling tower.
Well, it's quite a place down there. I was, having driven by, I didn't think it was that big a deal. But going down there yesterday, I changed my mind.
Well, I'm glad Muskogee's getting
There's supposed to be a lithium refinery in there, where the old Pepsi plant is. My son and I went there, I couldn't tell that they'd done it, but then I read where they said it's gonna be at the port of Muskogee.
Well, they better put it on stilts.
I think some of that land south of town, the port and it's all the industrial up down by Davis Field, I think it's,
What's possible? Where you live at?
I live in Green,
Randy?
right off, right off.
People work?
Oh, what? 62?
What do I do?
Now, where do you live off of?
I live on Kingsway.
Okay,
I
yeah.
know exactly.
The
Right
church
to the church.
yeah, the church is just down at the end of the street. I live at 800, our house is, probably 5 houses down west. You go to church there?
No, but we helped build that one. We were members there when it was new. Cleaned up, touched the broom a lot.
Nothing outside, Jim?
I just caught that one. That other old man, he, right where I caught one day, he just caught a man.
You'd think it'd be along the line.
Yeah, Crappie like these dark holes. They like that shade. Fish dock, that's all we fish, on the dark side, and the darkest we can get, that's what we get fishing.
Well, they're normally deep water fish. And big old eyes on them things.
Well, it's been a while.
That's where it is right here.
I don't think this dock's been very hot all winter long, to tell you the truth.
No, it's, most people's been catching them, and they down here at freaking 5 in the morning and stuff. I ain't getting out, I ain't getting up there.
Well, I've been watching them.
Yeah.
And
If they're catching them, they're catching them outside.
if they are catching them, they're catching them outside. I mean, there's a day or two they'll catch some, but not in the big ones. Maybe one big one, but it's definitely not like it was last year in here. I mean, it was cold down here when we caught the fish last year.
It ain't like on 51 used to be.
Oh, they ain't none of it like 51.
I don't know.
Fountainhead used to be pretty good.
They left a lot of that structure there.
Well, we were told they didn't.
Huh?
We were told they didn't, that they dredged it all out.
Oh, did they?
That's what we were told.
Guy told me,
I went over at Livestock and I could still see some of it.
Okay, well,
well, Guy told me they cut it all out and put it on the bank.
Oh.
But I
it was
went back,
God.
that was Guy, okay? So we went down there maybe 3 weeks later,
Yeah.
because I just wanted to see if they did, and I went down there. You can't get down to it anymore, they got that blocked off. You can't
You
drive
can go
down.
down there and fish.
Can't go down and fish. So I just walked up there where the trail used to be,
Yeah.
up on that high part, and looked down, and I didn't see any of it on the bank. The guy said they drug it all out and put it on the bank. And I thought,
But they didn't get it all.
either somebody picked it up, or they just cut, the smart thing that would done would have been cut loose, rather than go to all the trouble of dragging it up on the bank.
Now I remember some of them center ones that was on a big old 4-inch pipe, and they were just sitting on bottom. They wasn't tied to the dock.
Yeah.
So I
Cinder blocks.
yeah, unless they,
They signed it with cinder blocks, she said. I don't know. That whole thing was a mess. I don't know why it didn't work out for
Well,
us.
you know, me and old Keith, we built,
What's
I
it,
think,
Andrews?
Andrews.
He had the little dog named Leroy, that little scrawny, ugly dog.
Yeah, we
You
built,
know who we're talking about? Keith? His name is Keith, and he had that little dog. And
oh
he stayed
yeah.
all summer.
we built a whole bunch of Christmas trees, probably a dozen at least, and stuck them all around that dock, everywhere. And,
There was a bunch of stuff in that other box too.
yeah. Yeah, I had to take my boat down on Eufaula. I always wanted to go down there because just drive over and see what the locator would say. But
Well, it was there, a lot of it was there when I Livestock it. I had a Livestock on my boat, and I went down there.
you catch anything out of it?
Not really. I didn't really. It got windy on me, and I didn't really get to stay. And
Well, you know that bank there where
yeah.
the long dock went out, the boat
Yeah.
flipped out. That shell rock there, that's a spawning bin.
Yeah, I know it. It's,
I mean,
should have went over there yesterday with the court.
well, you can't fish there no more.
Huh?
You can't go down there.
Well, I mean, with the boat.
Oh, yeah, the boats you could have.
Yeah.
There was a day, I have to count them, between the air conditioning unit and the ramp, I think there was 21 people fishing.
Wow.
And we were all just back to back to back to
Yeah.
back. And everybody was catching.
Yeah. I've seen that.
What was that guy's name? Kazag. Larry Kazag. And who was the little nerd? What was his name?
I'm trying to think.
I get old and forgetful.
I can't think of his name.
I can see his face. I want to say Gilbert.
Who?
I said, I want to say Gilbert.
Guy?
No,
No,
there's that
that-
little bitty short guy. There was a nurse.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
He was real bad. He
He
couldn't
come
see.
down in that car, in the big car.
Yes, yes. And he couldn't see it. And if he was fishing, it was not uncommon for him to throw his line over.
Oh, wow.
He's a good guy. He used to call us from time to time. It's funny. Yeah, you're looking his name up, aren't you?
Yeah. I got his number.
There was a nurse up in Skokie. ICU nurse. I guess he had a little box he stood on so he could get to the patient. 'Cause he
Oh,
was
yeah.
little bitty guy.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, anyway, he was out there. Larry was out there. My son was out there. His wife was out there. My grandson was out there. His cousin was out there. Trying to think. Larry Williams was out there. I mean, it was packed. Now, I think I counted 18 people.
Oh, man. You're right, I'm hard on your back.
Can you speak? Honestly, you catch a couple and then an hour or two to catch another.
Wait on there for that. One here, one over there, one back there. Oh, it's gonna be good on this one color. It's got 2 fish on it. Nothing yet.
Well, I think if they're spawning, they don't care if it's sunshine or dark. They're on the back. Cause that's the most fun I ever had.
Oh, man.
Are these just the light one?
Yeah.
It's still one. Never knew.
Daryl. Daryl Cumberland. You hear me?
Daryl, yes. Isn't that what I said?
I don't know.
I said Gilbert. Gilbert.
Daryl. Daryl, whatever.
Larry. Larry, his name.
And they something, he said,
Not too much longer. Think of it, no. Okay, you know, the dirt.
I don't have any alcohol. I know I've done at least 4 bags. Maybe this weekend. You couldn't tell the story that he could tell that.
He said he put on PVC in here.
down there in the sunshine. It looked like it was 2.5 inch PVC. Down there in the sunshine. Michelle. On the back wall. Uh-oh.
Give us one.
Cover.
Thank you.
I haven't tried my red one yet.
Thank you. The coffee might be ready.
What?
The coffee might be ready.
You got any dynamite in your back there, Jim?
No, oh God, no.
Sure don't?
Yeah. Probably wish I did at the time. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's up here too much. It's almost 12.
We're waiting.
I think
We know what we had for supper last
I
night.
think the only bite I want to get is when I buy it with a hamburger.
Maybe, let's see,
We're not Chicago.
where you fall.
Have to be the movie on the burger. Unless you want to go to Dollars. Yeah, I can.
I like them chestnut dogs.
Yeah, we do too.
They got one in Chicago.
I ran close.
Is it okay?
Well, she opened up on Main Street in right south of June's restaurant. There's a place in there, you go in there and they sell stuff and she set up in there now.
Well, good for her. Because I know they've given her a hard time.
Yeah, they, yeah. Me and the wife, we go up there and try to get off.
Is your wife retired too?
Yeah. She don't fish, so. Oh, she needs to learn how.
If you could get her on a day when the fight was good, you could probably do it. But on a day like today, especially if she's type A, gotta be doing something person. But if you gotta stay busy, you're not gonna make a patient fisherman.
No. You're right, they gotta be biting. They ain't biting, they ain't. It's
I think
rough.
we've got a mess made. God wants to mess with it.
back a little better than it was.
A couple of years ago, we had a few good days in here. That was a couple of years back.
It was cold.
And cold.
I mean, the heater was running, but it
This ain't insulated, it runs pretty good now.
Yeah. I guess I even
I don't
this
guess
way.
it's gonna be opening them doors anymore.
Huh? Nope, hey, shut them down and
Put
seal them
them
up.
fans in.
Seal it. Now they're turning fans on there now and then, though. That's stuffy in there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna try my new color outside again. I'm about ready to call it a day and go home. I ain't going no more. Yeah, done it. Got some more jigs I need to go tie up.
I thought you said you did time already.
Huh?
You said you had a whole bunch.
Girl, you ever go over there looking at box? I got 400 or 500 in that box now.
I used to tie my own jig.
I got a bunch in the house too. I want some new Chanels and new tails and stuff, ratchets. That's the one that's on that tied up. I forgot.
There's a place down by Fort Gibson Dam called Stanton Road Bait and Tackle, and they tie jigs in there. See, I just go in there and order 2 dozen of one color, 2 dozen of another. It don't cost me probably. They don't charge me more than about $30 for, you know, about 4 or 5 dozen jigs. So heck,
They charge us $2, $3 a jig, or
no, they're cheaper than that.
wow.
No, I think I bought.
They may got you some stuff.
Some places are cheaper jigs.
They're not. I don't even know if they're $1 a jig.
Wow.
No, they're cheap. I don't know. Sometimes they just give them to you. But we got to fish those Bobby Garlands. It's hard to get away from them. We did so good on them for so many years.
And that's what I try to find other combinations to that. Golly, everybody in the world, them Bobby Garlands.
You ought to see one
That's when I started trying my own jigs, and I think I just wanted something big. And so most of the time it works, but not all the time. Like I went fishing with my buddy yesterday, and it was tough. I mean, we ended up about 10 or 12, but he only caught one of them. And I tried to tell him, man, just go there, jig. We stick to the Bobby Garlands.
You go on the boat?
Yeah.
You know, I don't know why you didn't catch them up along the bank. I just don't know.
Well, we're not much of a bank fishermen. We either catch them before or after the spawn.
Yeah, you know, you go along the bank with them long poles. You
Yeah.
ought to be able to you ought to be able to pick them up right now.
Well, neither one of us had our long poles with us, so we didn't have no corks. So we just stuck to our regular docks that we usually fish. And we caught, I don't know, we probably caught that many little ones too. I mean, we caught our share of it. I mean, we didn't let it out, but the water was muddy too. It's still coming up, so I don't know.
What were those little curly tail things that had a spinner that we were with Carney that one time we caught all the fish?
Roadrunner?
Roadrunner, yeah.
Yeah.
And we were fishing dogs, just
We
throwing
were
them
fishing
around the
dogs.
dogs.
Over on the pit killer, we had long poles. We fished the docks, or we fished along the rock bluffs and used those little old Actually, I still got some of it. Little, have a little spinner on it, and have a little purple crawdad on the back.
Yeah, I've got some of them heads with spinners on it. Yeah, I've got some of them.
But we were down at Rock Creek.
We didn't do very good.
We didn't do very good at Rock Creek.
The guys about got that won't fix out. You guys fishing.
Well, the wind, we was battling the wind that last time we were down there. It was
Yeah.
horrible.
There is a horrible down there.
Well, if you go under the bridge,
Yeah.
and go past, somewhere if we stay in that channel where that old campground was,
Yeah.
friend of mine, last year, or the year before, they have a live scope. They went back there to where the channel, that deep channel ran past that campground and past the boat ramp. They went back there and they slew back there. I mean, literally slew.
Yeah, if the water's up like this now, you can get through that cut now. You might get through it. I mean, there's a place where that cut just gets, I mean, just barely boat width. Then you get in there, it drops off deep, and that creek channel goes back up in there.
They must have done that because
Yeah.
they went back up, way back up to that creek channel. And
And it's got 2 or 3 like little slough areas too that, you know, look like a beautiful spawning area. Probably won't be that long probably.
yeah. Yeah. Well, they had a live scope, but they were picking them up on that live scope.
Yeah.
I mean, they thought they filled up 2 live wells.
Yeah.
Big ones. They said big ones. You what?
I like fishing.
I can't afford one. I wish I had.
Oh,
Well, I had a boat, and I had it all reared up nice, and I don't know, guy offered me the money for it. He wanted an over champion, which is a 210, it's a wide boat.
Yeah.
It's a nice sail boat. He bought me off a price, and God dang, dude, I'm gonna take it. I said, I'll do it without the electronics. I'll take all the electronics off. He called me one day, and he got me. Well, I kind of hoped you wouldn't, but I'll honor it since I told you I would.
Did you get your done boat?
Not yet. I got a friend that's got a brand new boat, we just been going in it. He tells me, I'll come get it. I said, man, I'm not gonna take your new boat out. Not unless we go.
I'll tell you what, my Ranger, I love my Ranger, but if I bought another boat, I think I'd buy one with that center console in it,
Oh, yeah,
where you can walk all the way around. I think G3 makes one,
yeah.
and there's other, Boston Whaler makes them, and there's several other companies.
someone told him to get that first.
Someone told me when I bought the boat, I got to get that one. When I bought the Ranger,
Yeah.
she wanted one with a center console in it. But
And two live
it
I like my old champion. I found it in the barn. And I only paid $22 for it. And I fished out of it for a little over 2 years, I guess. And the guy offered me $28 for it. So.
well, they can't beat that.
No. And I took $5,000 worth of electronics off of it.
Well, no, right now, actually, if I had the money right now, Bass Pro's running a heck of a deal on the Garmin locator and the transducer.
Yeah.
It's a package deal for $2,500.
Yeah. There's probably a 10 or 9-inch draft.
10 would be fine with me. I think it is a 10-inch grab.
I had a 9 at first on my other boat. And then I upgraded to 12 on this one. So I run a lot better. That's old folks, man. That bigger
that's
really
right.
better.
I'd be happy with the 10.
Yeah.
See, the thing I have, and what because if you have your sunglasses on, you
Yeah.
can see it.
Yeah.
And if you take your sunglasses off, the reflection from the sun, I mean, you cannot hardly see the locator. You gotta be right placed in it.
I'd like to take the locator that's in my dash out and put it up front
Oh, yeah.
and get a down skin or what'd you call
Side skin?
it? Well, the new one, whatever. My mind is going to put in the blank. Anyway, get the new thing of what Bass Pro has on sale.
Yeah.
And they make an arm that, like your throttle's right here,
Yeah.
well, they make an arm for that transducer that you can turn.
Yeah.
You can turn it 360 degrees, and then whenever you go to take off, you can just pull it up,
Some of them pull up and some of them click up.
and some of them flip up,
Yeah.
and use that and bounce that on my dash.
Yeah. Some of them got that. They got that now where it's separate by itself. I seen old Fishing Ken. I watched him one time. He's got one that's on a table, and he just sits there in his lap and he can turn it.
Yeah.
His table.
Yeah.
Yeah, he mounts it up there by him. You can mount it on a separate pole on your trolling motor. But he just sits up there and turns that thing. I'm like, man, like that.
That did very well.
Cause I had mine on a trolling motor. A lot of people don't like it like that. So I didn't mind it because, you know.
Well, you're right on.
Well, I don't mind if I see it and I know it's right there. And if I have to move the trolling motor to move the boat, it doesn't bother me because I already know it's there. And I already got the depth. And that's the main thing I like about it. When you see the fish, you can get that jig up and just right above them. And, you know, once you got that depth, I mean, that's why I used to do 51 over there. Take markers and mark my line.
Yeah, I remember that.
And whatever depth that was, I could go 1 foot, 2 foot, whatever, and adjust and go right back to the exact same depth I was at.
Well, they got all kinds of neat stuff.
Yeah, they do.
Those light scopes are nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I could go buy one, but
Yeah,
I really don't have anybody to fish the boat with me anymore.
I bought mine 2 years ago. It was, of course, when you get up to that 12-inch grass, they go getting a little bit more expensive.
$3,200 just for the grass, not counting the transducer.
Yeah.
That's $1,500. You got $4,000 or $5,000 right there.
I had 35 tied up with just my setup in front of it. Then a $200 stand that was on it. Yeah,
And then they go and they buy that lock, what is that called, that lock spot?
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they just lock in.
But, well, now they've got it where you can do the live scope spot. Like it's on a separate pole, and you can lock that target, and you can move your boat anywhere you want to. That thing will sit there, stay on that target.
Really?
Yeah, anywhere you move your boat, it'll stay right on that target.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another $1,500 though. That's all.
15, I was gonna say, now you're up to $6,000.
Yeah. Oh, you can spend $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 on the.
Oh, yeah, I've got several friends. I go to church, one guy in particular. I bet he's got, from what he says, he's probably got 15,000 or more.
Oh,
in his
yeah.
electronics.
Who
He's got 2 live scopes, got one front, one where he's at. He's got all the lifts and everything. He's got the lock, trolling motor. I mean, he's got it all.
Who is it?
Oh,
I didn't have it all.
The doctor?
no,
Yeah.
Art.
Okay.
And on my grab, on my console, I bought a nice hummingbird, but I bought the CD card, the advanced mapping.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I don't think I'd run around and think about it. I mean, the card's like $175 just for the card, but man, it's just so graphic, it's so detailed. It's
Really?
like, oh. And it had the side scan, you know, it was downside, inside scan.
I don't understand the side skin. What's the black mark going down the middle?
That is that's it, what it is. You gotta take both sides and put it together.
Yeah, because you know,
But the deeper you are, the wider that gets. The shallower you are, the black mark down the middle is really nothing. It just splits the screen for you and opens it up to the side scan. So if you had a log that went right straight over the log, it would show up on both sides.
okay.
But you actually have to, you almost just gotta like put it together. It's a mirrored image. You just put it together and that's what it is. It's all it is.
So it's looking on both sides.
Yeah, if you got it on both sides, you put them two together and that's what you got. That's actually straight under your boat.
You can narrow the gap.
No, it only gets there if you get shallow.
Okay. Yeah, because I look at Bass Pro.
Yeah.
What in the world's that black
Yeah.
stripe going down? I can't see it. I don't see what's down there.
Yeah, there's no, it just splits the screen. It just takes and splits it, makes it a side.
Okay.
Because, you know, like if you're just a foot to the side, or 2 foot,
Yeah.
you know, it's got to split it. You can't read it straight down, so it splits it. And the deeper you are, the wider it gets.
Huh.
And then the narrower, the shallower you get, the closer it gets.
Gosh, you need somebody to go out with you in that boat and teach you how to use that.
I don't have that. I have.
If you had it,
Oh yeah. Well, mine. I have.
Yeah, it'd be like to go get the garden for this.
No, Garmin's the best. Yeah.
Yeah, they've been out for, well, they make so many, they make a lot of radios for our airplanes. The GPS and all that,
Garmin's been around for a while. No, mine's just a Lowrance 7 HD.
Okay, yeah.
And it says it has sonar and downscan.
Yeah.
And I really have the sonar. All it is it's just the red lines, you know, like the old graphs used to be.
Yeah.
You see the fish were in red.
Yeah.
That's the sonar part, and then the down scan is just, you know, you can see brush and stuff.
Yeah, it's more of a 3D of the structure.
Of the structure, yeah. So I hardly ever run the sonar. I mean, sonar, it's just a bunch of lines to me.
It is, I think they lie.
Well, yeah, I think they do too.
They show fish.
I can put it in that down scan and you can actually see there is fish down there.
Yeah.
Because they show up.
Well, the lights can't connect to me.
But I
It's
just
a game changer, but you know what? It's made everybody a guide.
yeah.
Before it came out, there was 5 guys on this lake.
Yeah.
There's 89 on this lake.
Yeah. What's that lake? What's the next lake down past McAllister?
They've been going down to Toka Lake.
Well, no, there's another one. There's another lake.
Down
that way. Toka Lake?
It's more of a private lake going just south of McAllister. The Toka Lakes.
Well, maybe it is a Toka Lake. One of the guys here on here has been taking people down to a Toka Lake, and they say they kill
down there.
They kill some monsters down there.
That lake ain't very big.
They say they kill some
If
monsters.
they keep doing that to that lake ain't gonna be worth a crap in years.
now if they keep the big one,
Well, yeah, they go down there with guys and they yank out 100 a day or more. And you take 2 or 3 guys down there, they're yanking out 300 or 400 fish a day. It ain't, you know, that lake ain't that big.
Well,
And they just started guiding down there since everybody's got a microscope, so it's gonna kill that lake. And they'll kill this lake too if they don't start putting a limit on it.
well, I was just fixing to get there.
Yeah.
25 years ago,
there's no limit on it here.
no sizing.
Oh,
And 37 is way too many because the guys are catching their limit too and giving it to them.
Yeah.
See, I don't think they should do that. They should be able to do that.
About 25 years ago, me and a couple of guys that used to fish down here a lot. Back when they first come out with electronics, You know, the first little ramps, down skins and stuff like that. We said back then, they need to go to a 10-inch limit, nothing under 10, and they need to drop the limit.
Yeah.
Here, because it's 37 here.
Yeah.
But you can keep keeping them little bitty ones too.
They're keeping everything. These guys are all down there, they keep everything.
Yeah, so,
You know, they ought to make it 10, like 10 to 13 or 14, and only 1 or 2 over the 15-inch limit. And leave
like they
it.
did basketball.
Yeah. They did bigger than me.
And then this lake,
Well, you just think they're taking all these fish out, all these areas. That's just fish that ain't gonna get to spawn.
yep,
Or they drop the lake after they spawn,
Yeah,
and then the eggs don't get fertilized.
yeah.
well, they'll get hatched because they're on dry bank. That's what happens here a lot. Down there on that shell, that area, that's what happens down there, they come from that shallow. Then they drop the lake, and the eggs are up there on the shallow.
Yeah.
And they don't spawn, but they need to put a length limit on this lake right here. And they need to put, like,
I think we need to drop it to about 20.
20 would be plenty fair. That would be, C4 Gibson's only 15.
20 is enough for anybody to take home and eat.
Yeah.
That's
Sure.
41.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know why they don't, they're gonna kill this lake if they don't.
oh, they are, I think they already have it slowed down enough. I mean, they're still catchable, but, you know, it takes a year or so afterwards before it really starts showing up.
Well,
And they don't get to spawn.
there's always people that say, you'll never catch all the fish out of this lake, they'll always be big fish.
Well, no, you won't catch them all, but if you do it, you ain't gonna catch as many.
No.
It's just, they're gonna hurt it if they don't do something.
I don't know how many people I've heard say that. You ain't never gonna catch all the crappie.
I had a guy say, oh, fish for the $5 and said, the fish lay 6,000 eggs, and yeah, 10% of them make it, you know, but still, if you're taking out all these big fish that are laying 6,000 eggs, that's 6,000 eggs you ain't gonna get.
You
It
fish
is,
fishing?
huh?
You fishing with business? Did you buy it?
Cause it was one over here, swimming freely.
Oh, that's birds.
That's right, birds.
Yeah. If you fish shallow, you'll catch plenty of birds. I'm gonna hit my spot, and then I'm gonna call it a day.
Well, I'm working my way towards our town. Yeah, it's real dark right here, so I thought I'd try it. He said it's better on the dark side. So, and I've seen them being get fun of it. I'd say, right here. Which I do remember reading the article.
What's that?
Remember I told you that they don't like the sun.
No, they don't. They look their eyes on it. You can tell they big old eyes. on, let me look and see what we got here.
You might be surprised.
It was different. Well, we might just keep going.
What's new? Between the solution uses I call
Yeah, you caught them all.
all the one. It was late one day like this. When I went in here, one person, nice man, and I was standing right here and I threw out, and I did that, and it came on the way down, and it's the biggest fish I ever caught. Oh, wow. And I couldn't get it up to the top. And the guy got down on the dock, laid down, and reached in to his gun in his mouth. And got him. Somebody named that. Well, we know the fellow that Ron's been talking to from another talk. For years, we all had that. It's not there anymore. You didn't know that dog.
We, for like the past 6 years, we've been going over to,
Brand. Oh, Brand. Well, in the spawn, that's the place to be.
yeah, but we could never catch it, we're truck drivers.
I see.
We could never catch it. We could come to sell today or.
Well, I can't remember what restaurant I went in, but their pictures, the streamers, people pulled out that during the spawn. You can't hardly get a room there during the spawn either, at any place, never place. And we went in February, and the fish said, he was dark, and we spent the weekend there too, catching fish.
James said,
Where?
Leeds.
We stayed at Long's. Long's. That's where the
And it
dog.
was another camp. All I agree is, they say here, after Leeds, one of the men.
Well, these were not the greatest cannibal cabins. But we didn't want someplace to lay our head. We didn't eat, I could look. We would drive around and someplace to eat. I just remember the pictures being on the wall of this restaurant. And it just blew my mind. There'd be like 10 people on one string. Yeah, the Grand and the Eufaula are supposed to be the two property lakes of the
Yeah.
United States.
has it happened at weather like this, where you get a little shower, kind of in the drought, really. And then make it till you get more sick. You know, the whole town of Fort Gibson flooded.
Yeah, it was flooded last year. It was very, very.
We were going to Wisconsin and barely lived at Highway 69 because Fort Gibson was out of its banks in the right line. Luckily, they let us through on the left side. It was a little bit in Wisconsin. But it's like, how are we going to get out here going south?
the middleman. So the broker is the one that's trying to get it cut off with you. So he'll put it on there on the low board, like, okay, I have $3 amount this low. So he's already getting to the top. I'll come in and say, okay, I'll do it for $3. One of them will come and say, I'll do it for $2.50. And then another one will come and say, I'll do it for $2. You know what I'm saying? So that's right.
Is there not a union? Is there not a trade union? Was there at one time, years ago?
I don't know. I just have to ask them.
I think there we are.
You know, it needs to be. And that's the sad part. It's because we don't have parking. There's no parking for us. And every time you have so many shippers that take the big shipper, we have more parking. You can't overnight park there.
The down on the highway is always bad. Between the Scotty and Tulsa, it's bad.
Yes, we have no shipping, and then everywhere we go, it's paid parking. Why do you have to pay the park in a truck stop? You should, if you own it.
Why should I come to find kids?
We're paying these rates that you're getting for cars now, for drivers and stuff like that. We've had zero years. It doesn't cost that much. It costs, he said it costs less than maybe than it does gasoline.
Anyway, I just wondered what you thought about it.
Oh, yeah.
That's something
If
that they're breaking.
I've always felt like that. I shouldn't have to go into an establishment, be an American, have to learn your language.
Right. And see,
And we're the only country that does that. We make provisions for other people's languages. Other countries make
are you
provisions.
gonna?
No, independent. I'm going with whoever is selling you the best life. Whoever sounds better.
Well, there's a little bit on every side of
That's
it.
what I said. I'm not picking a side.
But you sound right.
Yeah. I'm on the side of right, wrong.
Legality,
Yeah.
it's legal.
I just feel like people, it shouldn't even be a Democrat because it's
All
hard for both parties.
It causes divisiveness and makes people.
And it's basically whichever one I think I'm going in with, what I want to play.
You vote for who you think's gonna win, and you vote for who you think's is going to win.
No. I go by who's going to give you the best
Oh,
products.
yeah.
You know?
I see that.
Because they all tell you what they're going to do before they get here, and then halfway in, they're not doing it. Or it's not changing.
I don't know, like this board thing, because
I'm so grateful for that, you know what, I said that we have so many of them here, and they all trucking companies.
yeah.
I wouldn't be shocked if that's a retaliation. They're already here.
Oh, yeah.
They're
They have said,
illegal.
they have said, we will take you people from the inside.
And I just told the driver, I honestly say that agent needs it because they're the most illegal brand trucking company.
Well, and that was like you did with the border. Come and make it easier for them. Anyway, I live on 10 acres. And I have 3 stores. And I have and
We're looking at 10 acres over in south of Brent, and
taxes are gonna be outrageous on that, because it's being in
Missouri.
well, plus grants.
Well, it's not close to, I'm just trying to give you a location.
Oh, okay.
It's not in the tourist area.
Is it in Missouri?
Yes, in Missouri. We had,
Well, you need to start planning on being, self-employed. You're like,
that's what we're trying to build a homestead, but we're living off the land. I'm not very happy with gardening when I was little.
you gotta get heirloom seeds, make sure they're heirloom.
Okay.
Whatever seeds you buy in the store, they need to be heirloom. That way, if you grow some tomatoes out of heirloom, you can take the seeds out of the dry them and replant. If they're not heirloom, they won't.
Okay.
We have beans and rice out in the city, because that's cheap. You can buy it and roll it in the store and then dry container. That you thought it was hungry, so you know what those are? Military, they have a heater.
Yeah. My mom is military brat. My grandfather was, so I grew up eating them. You know, little spaghetti ones and little crackers and stuff. Yeah. Crazy.
So,
I have,
the only thing that you eat, I mean, we're total electric. But we have to go come back at, like, when we have big snows and we lose power, we have to go back here in the house. But my stove's electric. I would have got a gasoline
Well, you
tank.
know what? As long as you got you some wood or some charcoal and a grill,
Oh, yeah.
you can cook anything. I make coffee and grits and
Yeah.
all kinds of stuff on the grill.
Well, we're like, we're the generator. We're the generator.
Oh,
But you got and that's kind of the point of this. We go on the things that's my one, they're bigger. And I told him myself, really wish, because I told you, when the last gas was cheap.
don't stop it.
I bet the kids are talking, I'm sending pictures of big fish.
Oh, okay.
Why? I'm visiting. Okay, we're trying to exchange something, and apparently it's not working very good. Anyway, I'm printing groceries, and we've got a hard time getting some groceries.
What kind do you have?
We have cheese, we have cheese, we have apples, cheese.
Give it enough to all the house. As we are.
They were saying that, we grew trees, we took on the older, bigger, like, close, and you know, you see that
He likes to be here and there.
Hey, Rod,
Yeah.
we had her on the
Well, yeah, get her.
It might work.
Yeah, get
That's stupid. He can call you, I thought, but then he cannot call each other. I can send him a message, and we're right through. Uh-oh, something. I just got a message from somebody. Well, yeah, I sent him a message.
You want me to take my goofy hat off and say,
It's your 1918.
let me have the basket, that's what my basket says.
Oh boy, she called you fish today, didn't she?
You want me to take? What you doing outside?
Well, I was gonna get on the goofy hat.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Okay.
Here. Give him this phone.
Okay. Please tell me to give the man my phone number.
I know, that's,
Hold up.
I'm asking his wife for his wife phone number.
You-
Hey, but honestly, I deal with the wife 90% of the time anyway, because she's the boss.
She's the one that will.
I know, that's what.
And she'll be the one telling you how to work the bathroom. But it might be.
Now I'm on
Is yours the, is yours the iPhone?
Yeah.
Well, ours are Android, that might be hard.
Well, my buddy got Android, and I thought him all the time too. Yeah, I just sent him a message, and we were right through, but we can't call. Every time I get it, goes call fail. That's stupid. But I'm working in my little area.
Alright.
429. 37. 14. Call. See if it'll.
Jimmy Moore.
He just keeps calling voicemail, doesn't he?
But it knows who you are and that you're living the hour. Okay, but now you got my number.
Well, I
So
don't have any number yet. Give it to me.
it should,
It didn't do nothing. Wait a minute, let's see if it went to me. I'm not getting nothing, see? I'm not getting no voicemail, no nothing.
okay, so I'll give you one.
Okay, wait, let me get back, okay. 1918,
Yeah, but it's Dawn Price.
yeah.
Okay. 1-918-913-1307.
Call failed. It will not call y'all, so. But yet I can
Okay,
see,
take one.
take the one off.
Just go to your keyboard.
If I do this, if I cancel it, that's the problem, every time I cancel it, I have to rewrite your whole name back. So it's okay, 918.
913.
1307. Call me. Ain't that, it's just beats on my thing. Yeah, I got his and I can text messages. As soon as I text him, tell him, it went right through. But it will not call.
Okay.
But he called me on his phone.
Yeah, and I call all right. But yeah, the will not, it's just stupid, I don't understand that. But see, I do that, it goes 1-918-913-1375. Automatic translate, I'm gonna share the show contact, as soon as I hit call, it goes instantly, call failed.
How charged is your battery?
Huh?
How much charge do you have on your battery?
Oh, I'm 52%, I'm showing 2 bars. That's what I don't understand, it's just crazy.
I'm not showing any bars.
Oh, wait. Why was this 1-918-913-1307? And as soon as I hit it, it'll go call fail every time.
Who's your carrier, Jimmy?
Okay, so it's the new numbers he's putting in that are not working. His old numbers are still working. Because it called us what?
1-918-913-1307. Okay, I'm gonna save that ad. Create a new contact. Now watch this. I'm gonna send you a message. So I find it. I had it. Now then, I'll go back to this. My contacts. Go down here. And there you are.
Don't close the big one yet, they're gonna write it with it.
And I'll message you.
Well, it says win. Look, I got it.
Why can we message? Well, y'all just gonna have to message me, I guess. Because I did the same thing to her, and I went right to her phone, but yet we cannot call each other. That just, I don't know, that just does not make sense to me. Why? Why? Message me. See if you can. Oh, well, yours went to voicemail, though.
Yes.
But I didn't get no voicemail. Well, you might have to wait till after it beeps. But it went straight. You might have to let it see if it'll beep.
What do you want me to do?
So I call me and when it goes to my voicemail. See if it'll just let it beep.
The USA alert voicemail 918-429-37114 is not available. Please leave your message after the tone. After you have finished your message, just hang up. Or to hear more options, please press 1.
Hey, Jerry.
Let's see if it'll give it to me. That's stupid. Yep. Got a voicemail from you.
I bet when you get home, I bet it's location.
So why can we call each other and everyone? That's
That's what I want to deal with technology.
my goodness. Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron. Come over here before you run off.
I gotta go to the grocery store first.
I'll be Bun. Look at that. You did good. That's good job. Good work.
Good hook and a shot too with that guy ordered from.
You get the oversized hook, right?
Yeah.
Get the
Yeah.
oversized one.
Yeah, I don't like the smaller hook. I ordered some from another company and they sent me smaller hook. And they suckers are dull. I told him, I said, man, I don't like these hooks. Yeah. Yeah.
Easter, we call those Easter jigs. I came up with that color.
Oh, yeah? Now that's the 1/8 heads there. I got most of them, a lot of them,
Used to be a guy in the studio that was famous for tying jigs. I used to buy all, everybody wanted jigs.
wow.
And I came up with that color, and I said, what? That looks like, kind of like Easter.
Yeah.
I said, well, it's just called the Easter jig.
I try to get different ones, speckled heads, some different
What do
things.
you think that's shiny?
Oh, yeah.
Draw me.
This is the,
See, that's not shiny, is that?
yeah, well, this is the new, I started to this type of shine.
Yeah.
See, these others are just like plain,
Yeah.
straight.
That's
Because I can buy, these are synthetic hair too. They're not wearing glue or anything like that. And it's actually these girls' hair extensions that they clip in. It's what they're all about.
Oh, really?
I started using them, and I started using this different kind of that glitter. And glitter heads and stuff. Some of them are
Now we're biting on that
I
right there.
know, I haven't tried it.
Black and orange.
I've got black and orange.
And then these here, those, rosy,
Yeah.
we call them rosy red.
And then see, I find those up this rubber skirt.
Yeah.
That's just the more jiggy skirt.
Yeah.
I got another, that's all I did.
Yeah, we're biting on that stuff, and orange and black.
Yeah, one day I was down here.
I'll be biting on that Easter jig.
One day I was down here and that all chartreuse is
It's
on.
all chartreuse. Or
Yeah.
bumblebee.
Yeah, the black and yellow.
Yeah.
Yep, I know, I tried to hide some of them too.
Yeah, we biting on all that stuff, man.
I've been trying to duplicate a lot of the colors that, that I thought of on before like that.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna make this fast enough truck that I have to come back and.
Well,
I think I got enough here for a mess for me anyway.
oh yeah, y'all got a good mess.
Last year we made a mistake. We gave most of our fish away.
Yeah.
And at the end of the season, it was like, shoot, I didn't get one anything for myself. But I have a friend, we take this together.
I got it.
And he gives me flag of testing.
Yeah.
have they been catching them over here?
7 to 8 feet, but all of them in this way. This way.
Oh, this side over there?
And then one corner, one in the corner.
Oh, okay. You say you catch something big.
You what?
Sounds to remember. You catch them for about 7, 8 feet?
Yes. They get going. They caught one fish with that. They have to feed. I said, they caught one fish, I have to feed.
That's something my blood pressure. Snag myself on your phone.
seat to sit in it.
Yes.
The brush right here, and in that corner, it's hard to stay out of.
Okay,
Just,
thank you.
I'm gonna show you my trick too. I can pull, and I'll take pool noodles, and we'll cut them off. Put it in the car.
That protects.
It keeps them from getting all bankrupt too.
Yeah.
Well, I wish y'all the best.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
but I'm just gonna come and get that suitcase. So,
Okay.
we bring a suitcase.
Yes.
Prepared.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
behind you. Oh, you gotta catch him, bud.
I'm gonna try.
We're gonna try. Yeah.
We had to cut the brush.
You know, fishing?
I definitely had one on there.
Yeah, he was on there. You ran towards that brush.
It was a big one.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, he ran straight to the brush.
I'm not gonna retire. No.
No.
I just, as soon as I got here, dropped right in that corner. He was a big one, and I had it coming up and it got hung up.
Oh, no.
You guys can who's watching.
Mm-hmm. No, it was a nice one. It was a nice one.
Oh, I'm sorry, babe.
Bleeding shed.
Bleeding Chad. Okay. What I got on, I think. Well, hopefully you scared him enough that he ran with his other.
Yeah.
You might try it again.
Oh, yeah.
How deep were you when you caught that one?
7 feet.
7?
Yes. Your rod is 7 feet.
Yeah, I know. There's people that are just leaving, or they had several they were moving back.
Yeah, I was talking to him, they had like 8 or 9.
Yep.
That's the lady I was watching early this morning, calling over there.
Yeah. She's the one who bought all of them, except one. So she says she has, that's what
She's
she's saying.
using little air jigs we don't have.
got 3 if somebody wants them. I'll go to the house.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm doing my best.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Or outside.
I'm gonna grab my basket.
Yeah, they're on the east side.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Lady up there had a fish, she said, it's probably on that 70.
Went by Doc's trailer. I went by Doc's trailer, knocked on the door. Car and little lady were there. She didn't answer. So I sent her a text and said, bye. I guess I missed you. I sent her a text and said, I was coming over, or we were coming over there to she got there.
No, it's not a peace sign. That's this is not wrong, brother. They ain't doing it.
pay that color.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I think you get a nice sunfish. Yeah. Yeah, those finals supposed to be a problem. Is that on a drone? Drum? Yeah, those finals must be a problem. No, they ain't coming back over here. You know, these things will come back. Another spot. Think about another spot. Maybe you come back. Shit. I'm good. Too much bullshit. Going back. That's some stuff. Don't do it.
Maybe if I showed him how to eat, they'll eat.
know?
You make it.
Yeah, we use a minnow every now and then, she, but minnow,
Would you catch a perch or something?
I call it wrong, no, yeah. How you like the little pole there?
Yeah, that's the one, ice fishing rings.
That's the ones I like. I love. I call mine a little wee wee. I keep a little because it's just so maneuverable. I can get in a lot of spots. I can hit. You know, compared to using a dipping pole or So yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I'm kind of new to this spoon fishing. I wanted to. Last time I was down here, I did pretty decent, caught 8 or 10. What I like in this whole button is it just free fall to the bottom. Unless it gets hung up on the brush.
Yeah. There you go.
Looks like something's trying to eat him. I know he's not loose yet. I gotta give him pliers.
Oh, you still looking at it?
Yeah, and see,
You go to the top, that's.
Oh, yeah. That's not a fire.
I just push that button. Watch.
Oh, okay. That's different. I mean, I think I've seen those in
Now, this is ice fishing up north. They fish in all that, they don't cast or anything. The church people that come down there sometimes. Big beards, lady wearing a dress. She was using one of these. She sat right there. Oh, I could catch 12. Just push this button over the bottom. So anyway, that's why I'm broke up.
Yeah. Maybe later on today. Right now,
Something.
I mean, when you're out here and you have a campfire or anything, and all of a sudden you get one and it kind of startles you.
You don't work here?
I haven't got, that's the only project I have the whole time.
Please first get my,
That was for me?
please first get my crappie bites.
Anyway,